Alright, right on time. Wasn't an intentional death. It's right on time. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, I need to fix my music because it is not repeating. Auto... Oh, okay, good. Your name is pretty good. I did your name. Okay, the reason I had your name was because when oh, and I gotta do this again. Oh, that's a good reminder. Thank you for that, Chloe. So I could have found the font of the game, but let me actually get in here. Let's get in and then let's start, and I'll talk about the thing. Let me get in here. So I could have found the font that 14 uses or something, but instead I wanted to get like the true in-game version of how the name shows up. So I made a character, easy character, just made an alt, etc. And the purpose I used it for was because they announced Reaper. And when they announced Reaper, I made almost like an advertisement on Twitter of like, hey, wouldn't it be cool to get Necromancer on your Reaper? That was what I did, and I put it, and I had the character as your name. Like, this will be your name with Necromancer. So that's what I did. And I'll totally do that again for whatever shows up now, you know? We'll do that advertisement again. I can't believe that felt like I did that advertisement like a month ago. It's funny. Like... Anyone, by the way, was watching Free? Was anyone watching Free? How did he do? So waiting for the Heartbreak clear only. Ooh, were you talking about that, John? Someone was talking about that, about the Heartbreak clear. Is this the legendary No Palms attack, auto attack only Bard run? Oh my god. It was Ross? Oh yeah, Ross. Ross is thinking up some of those weird challenges. I like it. He's setting up his, if you haven't visited his channel lately, I think he's starting to set up something, that involves a lot of channel point, things. So keep that in mind next time he streams. He might be able to manipulate his run. Hit my tail, I dare you. Hit my tail, I dare you. Oh, he hit me. Okay, I gotta go back to the way. What's the potency? Isn't it like 400 or 300? I don't know. Oh, this week. Just hard casting. I wonder if you could use abilities at the very least. Maybe not. I'm gonna cry my laundry is still soaked after it's done in the dryer. Yeah, it's gonna suck, because then you have to rewash it again, because it smells like crap. Can't see! I'll go for it. Switching? Sure. But I hope you guys had good weekends. You guys were asking me how my weekend was. It was good. I hope you guys had fantastic weekends. Whatever you're up to. As a heads up, I'm gonna say this more when it gets closer, but the beginning of October, which I think is actually when the patch will drop, the week of October 3rd, I will be out. That's actually the week of October 2nd. I'll be out for a week. So I probably won't be around for the patch dropping, which means that the whole I'm gonna go for world first lone hero on free trial probably doesn't happen on my end. I will still do it, like we're gonna do it. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna get like world first. Yeah. So we'll do it when I get back, and that's about it. Rough to say the least. I'm sorry to hear it, Slingear. I'm sorry to hear that. Oop. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Okay. I don't need that chest. I want this one. Oh, that's a silver. Next one. If not world first, the Aether Fate. I'm still gonna go low Aether Pearl though. I think it'll still be a good experiment. Regardless, you know. I'll still do it. Actually, if anything, it's less pressure. I can go with like maybe something that's even lower than I wanted to, and if I die, it's not a big deal. So that's how I look at it. I'm gonna leave the song on for a little bit. Wait, you're not dead? What incarnation? Boom, 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 boom. Come on out. Sight? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Am I going for points here? No, leaving the Sog on. I want to keep the Sog on for like 2 floors. At least. Is fun else saying? Yeah, no, and that data is going to be good. And it'll be interesting to see if I can do it at the lower. I think I'm... What did we agree upon, Nicole? I forgot. Was it like 50 that we agreed upon? I might still do it at like 45 though. Yeah. Overkill. Yeah, sure. I'll go to the next. I'll go to the next room. Disgusting location. 50-50 was what I thought would be practical. 45 was what you failed on. I had to use way more than I liked. I might try 45. I just read all available Heavenly Delusional chapters, and man, this manga is weird. I haven't heard of that one before. I just realized it's only 9 PM and I'm laying here in bed. I usually stay up until 12 noon, but there's no way I'm going to lay in bed for the next... Wait, did you just randomly found yourself like laying in bed, Bitek? Like I was walking to anyone less than your 1 palm challenge if I didn't mess up time out an extra. But that's what makes it exciting! Okay, cool. I think 45 is the winner then. I'm in. You said it's hard, I'm in. Should get my glove on. The one glove. I'll get it on in between floors. What do you miss? I spent the weekend finishing my PS5 playthrough of 7R. I left off chapter 13 before 16 came out. Ooh, okay. Good. We started off the stream with Honkai, got my ass whooped in Honkai, but that's fine. And then here we are. We just started the stream. Well, we just started the 14 portion of the stream. I usually switch over to laptop for an hour or so before falling asleep. When I feel like it's time for bed, but here my eternal clock was a few hours before tonight. That's odd. Maybe your eternal clock is getting ready for daylight savings. Which I think is still happening, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Ugh. It was so promising, because I think there was actually an opportunity for it to not happen, but then now it still is. Yo, Darebon! Yo, Free! What's up, Free? I just got Bike Master, it's sick. Hold on. Frog on 187! Aw, sick. Alright, cool. Tina. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Andrew's leaving us here. We are starting right from the beginning on our end. We are doing Heaven on High all the way up to 100, so this will be a little bit of a long stream, but if you want to hang around, take care of you. Unsung, Cesspool, what's up, dude? Free, you had a pretty good, a pretty fun behemoth I was able to watch before I went and started my thing. you know? And I know you're saying it was scuffed, and I agree it was a little scuffed, but it doesn't matter. Win's a win. So, you should... It's okay. You know, at the end of the day, I think I understand the raid mentality, you know, wanting to hit the buttons right and everything, but honestly, when it comes to this content, if a win's a win. You just take it. You take it, you move on. You just try to do better next time, you know? But, yeah, I loved your reaction, though. What a great reaction. But, cheers. Yeah, you're doing fantastic. 187's really good, and, it was really fun to watch you try to get up to there, so I'm gonna be excited to see you do more of it. He is, yeah. It's great. It's great. And I'm really gonna be excited to see how you do moving forward. So, Elude, yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We do a lot of deep dungeon over here. I've been mixing in some variety as well. On the other days, on Sundays, I pretty much have made sure that, like, regardless of whatever, I will always do deep dungeon on Sunday. So here we are doing deep dungeon on a Sunday. You know, we got a year away. It's like the main content I do, so I'm trying to spread it out a little bit. But yeah, today is going to be BARD. And what's going to be interesting, okay? So I've been doing this thing in Heaven on High, where we do the climb normally. We get up to like 1 to 91, normally how I would always do it. But once we step into 91, I have been self-sabotaging myself, and we are pushing all of my Pomanders to 1 each, and we're calling it the 1 Pom Challenge. Because usually what happens is a lot of the veterans that have been doing this for a long time, we get up to like 191. We get up to 91 Heaven on High, and it's like our palms look like they're beautiful. Like we have like, it's almost as good as running with like a light party. And someone trying to learn how to clear for the first time, when they're not as efficient, they're not as optimal, etc. You know, they might see those palms and they're like, well, just get lucky for a head. So we're kind of sabotaging the run to make it much more difficult, and trying to see how far we can get or clear with the limited Pomanders, and that's what we'll be doing. So this will be hopefully pretty standard for the first 90, and then it'll get pretty hardcore at the last 10. But but thanks for shouting out Free, guys. Check out Free. Free's on his journey. He's doing a lot of deep dungeon on his end right now. He's totally into it, and it's been a really fun watching him try to process all the information and figure it out and everything. And you know, I think a lot of the community has watched other streamers try to go through it, and it's kind of the same thing. People love to help. People want to watch. People want to see that first victory. So you have another one right now, and you'll definitely be not disappointed checking him out. Sundays are good because you get off of work. You get done with work earlier. Nice. Yeah, like I definitely wanted to like pace it out a little bit, because we've accomplished a lot. The only one I'm trying to accomplish right now is Eureka Orthos, which I haven't finished yet. I think we have like 5 jobs left to finish up the 19. So it's like if I finish it out now, it's almost like I don't know what else I'm gonna kind of accomplish in Eureka. I could do other things, of course, and there's actually a handful of challenges and some requests that some people have asked for. I need to do a scoring red mage run, because my score on the leaderboard is getting nuked very soon. Someone had requested a scoring Dark Knight run, so I might do that at some point. There is a very special warrior run that I want to do in Palace as well. So I have like a couple in mind that I want to accomplish. So we have some things to go for, but little by little. I don't want to finish it up in like a month's time. Like, we'll spread it out for the year. Is Paladin a solid tank for Heaven on High? Paladin now is really good. I like it a lot. I actually hated Paladin before the changes. And I hated it because my biggest gripe with Paladin was that its burst was so disconnected, right? You had the fight or flight burst with your physical, and then once the physical was done, you did the request a cat burst with your Holy Spirit, and it just felt so disjointed, right? You kind of just like one burst here, one burst here. But now that everything is all on one massive burst, and the mobility that you have with your damage, it's like, it feels really good. And it feels actually like a lot of fun, playing Paladin. And honestly, like, the Paladin burst with fight or flight and everything there, it almost feels like you're doing like inner release on Warrior with how powerful it just perceives to be. Like it felt even more of a burst than like Dark Knight. But Dark Knight's still really good. But I did really like it a lot. I just had like more fun with it than anything. It's cool how you all keep coming with all these different challenges for Deep Dungeon. Really neat to see. Yeah. Yes. I think people just love the content so much, and also what I've seen personally, Jean, there have been, way back, we did the no potion runs on Dark Knight and Heaven on High, where we took Dark Knight and we tried to clear without using any regen potions, and I know that video specifically helped a couple people, and Sheila was one of them, Hurricane Sheila. She was one of them that cleared because of that video, and it's only because of how I was able to handle some of the enemies, like trying to manage it defensively, what you can pull with like limited healing, and some of those little bits of details help to push through for the victory. And so that's why I think these challenges are fantastic, because I think there's a little bit of a perception that you can take away from it. I know Free, bless him, that he was watching a little bit of one of my no strength machinist videos on his stream. And that was that concept too. It's like, okay, well, I can do with no strength, so I mean, if you're going with everything, then hopefully it's just a little bit better. Like, it gives you that a little bit of a perspective of, like, what is capable of the job, you know? And I hope it doesn't get taken as, like, it doesn't get taken as, well, you know, I'm being better, or, like, you know, that you're not as good or something. No, that's not the thing. It's more just like, okay, this is the capability of what machinists can do when it's at handicap. So see if, like, you know, hopefully that if you go a little less than efficient, you'll still be able to clear, that kind of thing. I've been enjoying contributing to Free's chat, T-Buff. I think I saw any videos on that. That was something else. Holding my breath half the time. Yeah, it was tight. So, hey, Velvet taught me about that, by the way. Repelling shot to kill the knockback. I actually didn't think I could do that, but there you go. Don't pull Knight. We gotta do that. Someone's gotta do that in Freeze chat. I hope he doesn't believe it. Well, actually, maybe on Machinist, we really shouldn't pull Knight. It really shows what's possible. Yeah. And actually, I was a little concerned, like, I think you had enough time free for, like, 2 Behemoth attempts. So you might have had to have, like, potentially... I did that too early. You might have had to potentially do it with no strength. I think you only had 1 strength going into it. But thankfully, you didn't have to go through that process. I'm dropping my dots like crazy, dude. I hate Bard. Well, I don't hate Bard. I just hate the dots on Bard. Oh, and one other thing. Just before, just like, if some of you gotta go and stuff, one kind of cool announcement that, it seems pretty official. They haven't put it on the website yet, but, we are gonna do a panel on LunarCon. I believe the time they gave us was October 1st at noon Eastern. So that's like a really good time for like lots of people. We're gonna do a panel on Deep Dungeon on LunarCon for an hour. So mark that down. They haven't put the schedule out, but I was talking with the people, and that's what they told me. It's gonna be on scoring, speedrunning, and what we just mentioned, self-sabotage. It'll be the topics of more the kind of afterlife of Deep Dungeon runs. Because last year we had a community member do one on how to get Necromancer. I didn't want to do the same one, so we're doing something like a step further than that. Yeah, it works out because we're gonna have Sheila and Ross on that panel as well. Sheila's gonna handle the scoring portion, Ross is gonna handle the speedrun portion, and it's a really good time for her, which was really what was important for me. Because I was trying to, like, get the time out of them. I'm like, guy, do you have a schedule? Like, I need to know so I can let my buddy know. She's in Japan. But it works out for her. Spot the difference. Well, the One Palm Challenge would be in the category of the self-sabotage. Aurora, I'm putting that in. Aurora's runs are in the self-sabotage with him doing the no job stone. Finn with his black and white one, and the walking, and the whatever other one. I had it down. I forgot all the other ones that he's done, but he had a great charity stream yesterday, by the way. I hope you guys were watching that one. I know a lot of the community contributed to his charity, so that was cool to see. Thought you meant because he doesn't use palms? I mean, we could do that too. We could joke about that. We can probably have the little meter of like, you know, like one end is Finn, the other end is Aurora. Do the deep dungeon gauging of where do you sit on that gauge? Pay to win gamers. What's up, China? Sengir says he's the master of self-sabotage. Oh, we gotta keep the song on, let's go. Nappy, what's up, dude? Yeah, Floyd, sure. We're like speeding through to get up to 91. Like this whole run up until 91 is just kind of whatever. It's just get up to 91 at this point. No, trap! Okay, good. Let's put a chest there. I'm pretty good at self-sabotage. I call it limit testing. I mean, I call it limit testing too. What do you call it? You know what else is great about Sea of Stars? The music. Okay, I know. I'm thinking about it. I was talking about earlier how I feel like I have just a little bit more free time on playing some games, because like Wayfinder has really died down. I'm like literally running out of things to do on Wayfinder until they put out some content. And yesterday I found myself just kind of just vibing. Like I could have tried playing some other game. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but you know, it isn't very common that I have time to just play a game on my own time. You're not dead? Oh, you're gonna die from that. Just chilling. Recently got back into Palace. Yo, let's go. New PB is 170. Alright, 170. That's a good PB. Good to hear you coming back. You're not the first. I know there's a lot of people who are engaging in it, who are coming back to it. 'Tis the season, as they say. And I love it. I know Sadie was, I think it was last Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Sadie tagged me on one of our private channels, and he said that there was a WoW gamer that was looking at some of the Deep Dungeon videos. I don't know if they started engaging with it, but it'll be nice to see that again. Did I finish my last playthrough? I did, but I didn't do the DLC. We didn't do Yuffie's DLC. I don't know if I will, only because like I already finished it on my main. But I didn't do the DLC on the PC version. Full palms, it was an amazing run. Okay. Looks like we just gotta clean up and we gotta go in Neppy. I believe in you! And more people doing this, you know? You're sort of back? It's a Wayfinder, Cog? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, farming for Pyre sucks ass, man. I hate it. I've been farming for that thing since, what, like, I think Wednesday? I've gotten 5 things. That's it. Oh, Deep Dungeon? Oh, good. That's a better game anyway. I'm kidding. I'm biased to Deep Dungeon. Oh. Wait, did I not go off here? Did I order the... I don't get physical items. I don't do collector's editions at all. That's why most of my purchases, if I get the physical CD, it's gonna be just the CD, like not just the DVD or whatever, the Blu-ray, not any of the extra bits. I mean, like, if I'm gonna pre-order the game, I might be picky and choosy where I pre-order it. You know, like I got the hat from Stranger Paradise, which they almost didn't give me in GameStop. But I don't really do it for that. Like I do it more because I can have the disc. I don't really care for the items too much. Actually, this will be a pretty smooth run, it looks like. Really? Really? I went all the way around you and you still aggro? It's funny because it's 19 inches. Is it really, like, literally 19 inches? The only CEs I have are the ones I bought with discounts. Sometimes several times cheaper than the game. Oh, see, that's good. Now, Fails, do you keep it, or do you, like, save it for, like, future shenanigans? Because I feel like if I ever do some type of, like, collectible stuff, it's like I would look into, like maybe selling it somewhere on, like 10 years from now or something. I just don't keep physical items. I'm not so much of a collector. It is 19 inches. You know what's funny, because I know you were joking about it and some guys are joking about it. I didn't realize that it was literally 19 inches. That's so funny. I keep it. There's no one to sell them here anyway. Okay, that's fair. Gotcha. That's fair. Wait, was there a chest? Doesn't really matter. Oh. It's Ifrit Day. It's Clive Day. Yeah, if I ever for some reason put down my my green screen, you're not gonna see fancy paintings like Free has. You're not gonna see, like, you know, collectible things like a lot of people have. I'll just have like a bed and a blue wall. That's it. Bed and a blue wall, man. What's up with these magicites? What? Oh, I don't want the, like, I don't have shelves of all these things. It's just I don't collect. Wonder if we can get Bensar to... Wait, are you just gonna skip over Palace though? I want a luring trap at the very least. Can't summon for the... Oh, true. Maybe. Maybe we can convince Amanda to do Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna convince Amanda to do Deep Dungeon. Tell her it's the coolest thing ever. She can do it at low level. It's the coolest content ever. That's a luring trap. Oh, the mimics. I didn't get a hand, so I'm just gonna keep walking. Keep walking here. Okay. Be fun to see. He's been streaming a lot. Kinda cool to see it. There's a chest somewhere. There's a lot of silver chests. And then we get the story watchers to hate us for sidetracking her for 100 hours. They'll live. They'll live. Intuition? Sure. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm not gonna pick it up. What's the point? I'm not going here for score. Strength, sure. Are you recording the panel? They are recording it from my understanding. So there will be a VOD, and I think they do archive it. I think I can record it, so that might be a good idea. I might just record it, because from my understanding is they're gonna give me a key that I log into, and then I'll be on their channel and everything. But I think I can record that. But I'm pretty sure that they upload all the panels, post. And I do want a recording of that too myself, because that'll be like on my resume if I ever think of like doing panels somewhere else. I feel like I can do a panel, like in like other gaming conventions. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna have a topic good enough for a panel thingy, but I think I can. I would be game for doing a panel in like a PAX East or whatever, you know. It's just I gotta pick a really good topic. Wait, what do I have? What is this button? Repulsion arrow? What do I have at 70? What is Bard at 70? I get this, right? Which is defense? What else do I get? Troubadour... Wait, what's Troubadour? Damage reduction. What the hell is this? Oh. Wait, I want that in a better button. That's fine. Caustic Bite... Repulsion arrow. Okay. Mega Penguin! I will appreciate that. Thank you very much. I was curious because I would like to see it. Yeah. Have you done Lunar? Nope. I've watched a panel or two at LunarCon before Darabon. Like I watched a little bit of the panel last year for Deep Dungeon, but I haven't done it before. Actually, seeing the panel last year kind of you know made me think about doing a panel this year too. I actually will be doing a few events. They invited the VIPs. We'll be actually a VIP on the LunarCon thingy. There's gonna be a LunarCon Alliance raid that they're gonna have the VIPs do, so I'll be doing that. It's supposed to be full of shenanigans from my understanding. Yeah! So that's noon Eastern, October 1st on Sunday. And yeah, definitely, I'm really excited. I think this is the first time also we'll get Ross into some public attention as well. I've been wanting to spread it around of like, you know, if we get invited to things. We did Mog Talk, we did Happy's State of the Realm, etc. I wanted to really spread around the gamers that were going to be a part of that. So if we get more opportunities, then we'll have more people do it. Imagine standing in an AoE, couldn't be me. I know, if you know your topic and you're comfortable talking in front of people, you can get... Yeah, it's more the topic I'd be worried about, BivTag. I think talking in front of people, I'm like completely immune to at this point. It's... like, public speaking originally used to be something that terrified me. I think with like most people it did. In college, the thing that helped me get over my fear of public speaking when I had to do like a report in front of the class or something, straight up was just I didn't care. Like, I didn't think about it, I didn't care, I kept my mind blank, and I just walked up there and did the thing, and I felt so much better. It's like having to marinate my thoughts over like failing, missing a topic, whatever. It just literally was a waste of my time. So just going up there and doing it was just so good. But yo, Spee? I think I say that right? Spee? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. But nowadays, the other thing that works for me is if I know the topic very well. So if I go up to talk about Deep Dungeon, oh my god, easy. Like, easy, right? If I talk about 14, at least within, you know, a certain topic, easy. I don't need to be worried about, you know, sounding like an idiot. I don't need to worry about fumbling my words, because it's just like if I'm on stream. Like, it, you know, it makes no difference to me. It's only when I don't know the topic. So, kind of circling back to Biff, what you said, it's... Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna pick a topic that I feel like I should have a lot of knowledge in, I wouldn't want to put myself out there if I didn't know the thing. So that will definitely help a lot, and, you know, I think it'll be nice. I just gotta pick a good one. I had debated on maybe the topic of like soloing MMO, but I feel like I don't have the broader coverage of it. I would need like other people to help me in that department if I do like a panel like that, or I'd have to play more MMOs because I can only talk at 14. I can't talk with the other things. But I mean, I would love to talk about Deep Dungeon, but I feel like that's so niche. That's so niche to talk about, you know? Wait, you're not paralyzed. You're not petrified. Wait, you are? Oh, those were. God damn it. These are petrified. The other one was a respawn. Oh, whatever. It's not a big deal. I was also forced to do lots when I started to work after college. I was forced to get over it that way. I gotcha. Yeah. I'm sure everyone will handle it differently. I tend to be very overthinking in my personality and myself. So if I make myself or convince myself not to think about it, then ironically it's better. I would study all the group topics and wouldn't have any fear. Knowing that you know what you're saying mitigates a lot of shame and fear you might feel. Maybe, yeah. It's just I'd have to do a little bit more research on it. But I also feel like I'd have a better credential and resume if I actually played other MMOs, which I don't. But yeah, it's something I'm thinking about, you know. It's a thought. The music, maybe the I know, and you know what's gonna be funny is that I'm sure I'm gonna find something in 7 Rebirth that will be just another banger, and we'll use that song for some whatever reason. Oh my god, I can't wait for Rebirth. I just can't wait for that game. I think that'll be another game that I take like a small break from 14 just to play it like non-stop until I beat the game or something. Like, how can I not do that, you know? Like, that was what it was with 16 too. It's like, I wanted to play it every stream day, because the way I play games is I play it so, like, aggressively. Like, I put so many hours in non-stop. And so if I was gonna do it on, like, the Monday and Friday only, man, I would feel so annoyed at myself that I couldn't play the game faster. I had to do it every day. And that was kind of fun. Hey Junie, how you doing? Can't wait for the Cloud Segway memes. Like, do you guys agree with me on this one? I guess I'm not saying it's a bad thing or not. It's like, it reminded me back to when Stranger Paradise got released, and how they made such a focus on Jack saying chaos that it became such a meme. But like, they did it because that was purely like marketing. Like, there was no other thing other than they felt like this was gonna become a meme and this was gonna be the way they market it, so on and so forth. I mean, not that I feel like 7 needed other ways of like convincing people to play the game, but they put in the segue thing just for the meme, right? Like, they knew what kind of reaction was probably gonna happen, and they just did it and just put it in there because they didn't have to put it in there at all. That's how I felt, and I don't know. I didn't feel bad about it. It's just, I guess it was just like a tactic more than, you know, anything, more than a preview of something. 100% just winding down what remains of the weekend. Chill. Good. We started today with Honkai, and Honkai was pretty good. Just did a quick one. I have to play the game for at least an hour to get the rewards that they do, for the streaming incentive. Like, straight up, I'm streaming Honkai because I want rewards. But I do appreciate you guys still sitting through and watching it. Like, it does mean a lot because you are helping. I should. Oh, I didn't get my dots up again. As an aside to the humor part of it, I am interested in what significance it has in the game as well. It looked like Costa del Sol. Yeah, I agree. It looked like Costa del Sol to me. Well, it also had on the thing distance travel. Did you see that on the trailer? It had like a distance travel thing. So maybe that's related too. Like, maybe like you had to travel X amount of distance or something, but I'm sure that's like, my immediate thought was like it's attached, it's gotta be attached to an achievement of some sort. And we get the Honkai Star Rail streaming rewards, not the viewership ones, 10,000 minutes. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, if you want to know how much I have so far, I can tell you, but, you know. Thinking a challenge or minigame or something? Challenge? When you say challenge, Jason, I'm thinking like maybe Cloud has the balance on the Segway and like you have to like last on the Segway long before he falls off. That's the type of challenge I'm thinking of. Oh my god. Can you imagine if that's actually a thing? I don't think a Segway's that... Has anyone done a Segway IRL? Is it that hard to stay on it? I've never done a Segway IRL. Let me catch up in chat after I beat the boss. I have a little bit of superstition on the last 10%. And then we'll take a break, I'll read the chat, and then we'll hit the ads, and then we'll continue into 21. Okay. Wait. Okay, let me catch up chat. Achievement are mini awards. In Ever Crisis, there's an event at Coast of the Soul Beach, and Cloud is working as a security there. I guess that's early game. Like, are we talking like Zack era or before then? Got a new PB add for 193 earlier, says Junie. Botched the resolution play at the treasure room. Overall happy though. First time getting to what anyone said, not to mention one-shotting the ooh nice. You know, treasure room resolution is so spicy. Like no matter who's doing it, Junie, so it's okay. You learned a lesson. Maybe you found some ways to execute it better or whatever, but that's a really tough one to do. Legitimate Leshare, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've seen like almost 25 hours, but since I usually smaller and I knew close to 10k. Okay, gotcha. The FF7 Pogo Stick Challenge, maybe. You have to avoid people and not stop moving, or else you crash. Oh my god. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Was there another one that had... No, there's no other game that had that, I think. He's with Tifa and Aerith at the beach, so then again, it's a phone game, so they probably aren't thinking too hard about logistics. Oh, maybe, I guess, okay, yeah, maybe that's during, like, when they're exposed to... Why is he working as security there? Ah, whatever. You can... if you figure it out, you can tell me. I don't think I'm playing Ever Crisis, so I can take spoilers. There's a festival. So is that game starting at, like, 7 OG? And then they're doing, like, maybe flashback stuff to, like, the other stuff? Because I know that they're trying to cover, what, all of the Final Fantasies, right, in that game? There's 3 paths. There's 3 camp... Oh! So you can pick which one you want to start with. This quest to go up to a certain point. Okay. What do you have to... Oh, okay. And then that's gonna get released. I can see why people were a little bit scared that if the game fails, then you lose story. I can see why that happens. And a new campaign of Christmas Ever Crisis. Okay. Gotcha. Would you guys say... I'm gonna hit the ad here, by the way. 3 minutes, I'll hit the ad, and then we'll continue. So thank you for watching, guys. So would you say that you can get through the story super casually, or do you think you still have to deal with the gacha portion of the game to get through? Because like maybe I can just like run the story if I play that game and like avoid the challenges. Like I don't really give a crap about like I would be in for the story, right? Maybe I can do that. I don't really like my portrait. I don't know what I did with my portrait. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the game I play. Well, okay, hold on. One other question. Is the story locked by energy? Probably is, right? So, like, okay, let's say that I decide to play that game in, like, 5 months. And this story's pushed up so far, I probably couldn't do the story in 1 day, right? Oh, really? You can spend an hour to grind out all the levels you'd ever need. The story portion that's currently available. So you can wrap up the story without being stopped? So what's like the... What are you using your currency... What are you using your cash on in that game? Is it just purely glamour? What is their business model? Not so. Be fortunate. But I have yet to grind, that's okay. Weapons are levelable. Levelable. That's a good word. Oh, I was gonna go that way too. I knew that there's a potential trap there. I know the glamour's big. Okay. it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I could just do the story. Maybe that's what I'll just do. I'll just do the story. Yeah, no, I got you. I got what you meant. It's almost like, what game did that? There was a game that did that. Was it Genshin? That did the weapon thing? Someone else did, like, the duplicate weapon stuff. I forgot. Oh, was it Brave Exvius, maybe? It is Brave Exvius. Let me Fortune. I feel like Honkai Lycones. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, got it. Okay. Maybe I just play... Maybe that's the game I'll do for now, to fill my time. I'll do Ever Crisis with a story. But I'll ignore all the other features of that game. It sounds like a decent idea. Yeah, I'll take a shot. Welcome back from the ad, guys. I appreciate that. Gonna be honest with you, the story isn't that engaging. Really? I mean, I only would like to enhance the FF7 kind of knowledge of the story, right? Because I'm sure it'll be canon, so that should be good. Maybe. Okay, let's check the other things. You can spend a couple hours on it to find out if it's for you, but I found the news story at least to be pretty shallow and uninteresting. The graphics are really nice. Ooh. Okay. Because I feel like I want to do it in one go. Because if I lose interest that way, then it's going to be tough for me to go back to it, right? Maybe I wait a little bit. Do all the story like one shot. Kaboom. But it is not turn-based if that's a big thing. How is the battle then? If it's not turn-based, what is it? Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for roulette, and I started looking at Twitter. The other screen has itself a pop yet, thankfully because I straight forgot. Oh. Like you just didn't queue up? Needs to be like older, probably the closest comparison. Interesting, okay. Makes me think of, like... I think maybe Mobius was a little bit ATB, kind of. ATB's fine. It's the action one that I have a little bit of a problem with. No, I queue it as a DPS. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Wouldn't you have heard it, though, Jean? Wouldn't you have heard the sound effect if it triggered, or did you have the sound muted? Can I... What? I was trying to 360 rotate. There we go. We'll do that delayed. ATB like older, or 5th or 13. Okay. 13 was fast. Alright. No, when I'm on the internet. Not when I'm on the internet. Normally I look at Twitter at my other screen and I'm a bit of an... Oh, gotcha, okay. You can make it feel fast? Okay. Oh! Did I get that up? everyone dead. But you can't queue multiple abilities as 13, you could, 2 maybe? Gotcha. Yeah, it's just interesting, because, like, I just don't want to be engaged with another gacha game. Not that I'm spending money on Honkai, but I guess knowing how much time I'd have to spend to make any progress, but I did feel bad that I was potentially missing lore. Because when it comes to the 7 universe, I think the only thing, well, the only 2 things I never engaged with the 7 universe was Before Crisis, but that wasn't really a game, right? That was just more like a story or something. And then I never did Dirge of Cerberus. But that's it. I pretty much had a vibe on everything else. I don't feel like a desire to spend on this game. Definitely don't from the power level standpoint, but it makes me wonder how successful the game would be. Right, because like you need to have that incentive to make people spend the money. I mean, I know that the glamours are there. I'm sure that costs money, but that's why Honkai, I feel like so far has a good balance for me. I mean, I'm like the only thing I'm getting held back on in Honkai is MOC, but everything else I can clear, and I don't really feel too bad about missing out on MOC. I know a lot of people didn't like Dirge, and I think I consciously decided not to play that game Sengear because it wasn't turn-based. And even back then when that game first released, I was still like turn-based or bust for me. And then not to mention I didn't really hear too many good things about the game. But I guess I still would have liked to have known what the story was, you know, like at the very, like maybe it would enhance my knowledge at 7. Yeah, 4 episodes are on one extent, but the game's given a lot of full currency. The new release has probably yeah, typical gacha. They go hard at the beginning, and then they starve you towards the end. I think that also gets you a little bit on the FOMO, which is like, I guess, a typical business model. Scuff third-person shooter with RPG elements. Right, yeah, I don't think that would have been up my alley, per se. Oh, speaking of, I guess, different games and not turn-based, so I don't know if some of you guys were watching me play Ghost Runner on Thursday when it released. The game's pretty good. I actually think it's pretty cool. But in terms of a speedrun, I think I'm completely out of that game. It's just... what it requires me to do is just very frustrating to me, and I don't think I'd be up for it. The bunny hopping, I was never good at first-person bunny hopping to begin with. And I was just getting so irritated at the game trying to bunny hop it, so... And then watching someone do the speedrun, I'm like looking at the movement, it's so nice, but it's just like I don't think my gaming ability is like wired for that type of gaming. It's just, all I can see myself is just getting angry at playing a game, and I don't want to get angry playing a game. Yeah. No speedrun for me in that game, but I did have fun in that game. That was a pretty fun game. It's funny, and I was trying to think back, I'm like, well, I did enjoy playing Stray, but I don't think I really had, like, movement tech on Stray. It was just pretty much like a straight line, you know, there's a lot of jumping and platforming, but not, you know, bunny hopping movement tech. And I think to, like, maintain that constantly is just so hard for me. I think if back in the day I understood how to bunny hop in Counter-Strike, which I never figured out how to do, by the way, maybe I'd be more comfy, but it's like, it's a really hard bunny hop. I went out of my way to play it because I like Vincent character. Did we talk about this? Did you see who the voice might be for Vincent Sengear? People are like freaking out. No one wants to play angry playing the game. It's just, it was like traditional bunny hop, but then on top of that, you had to do a third button, which was sprinting. So you had to like sprint bunny hop. It was like 3 buttons you had to manipulate to like maintain speed constantly. And I'm like, I don't know, my brain can't process this right now. Like, if it was just mostly platforming, I'd be okay with it, but yeah, not really. So, I don't think it was official, but people were thinking it was Matt Mercer. Like people were just like, he started to trend on Twitter when the trailer came out, and like, that's Matt Mercer! Spin Bunny Hop. Yeah, because in Ghost Runner, you have your typical crouch and you have your jump. So in the original Ghost Runner, the bunny hop was like how you typically would do it, even in Wayfinder. It's like the moment you hit the ground, like you crouch jump. But then you had to also input the sprint, because you had a sprint and a stamina gauge. So you had to do it in a decent sequence to maintain your speed to get the maximum amount of boost. And like I got it like 1 out of like 50 times. It's so irritating. Is it like Ben Star the Mario thing? I don't know. I mean, I am not too familiar with Matt Mercer in the sense of like the games that he did. I know he did, you know, the Zelda, but I don't play Zelda, so I wouldn't be able to pick him out of the crowd. There are voices I can pick out of the crowd. I don't think Matt Mercer will be one of them for me. So, husband collab. Yeah. And I don't think he can, like, publicly announce it or confirm it. Like, he has to wait for SC to make the announcement. Oh, this type of movement is usually bound to scroll wheel. I'm not sure, Brokey. Good question. Not sure. I don't know how people typically do bunny hopping. So yeah, I don't know. So the clothes got dry, but they smell kind of funky. Yeah, because they were wet for a while. Delicious. Alright, we're not done yet. On Quake in... Oh, really? So how did it work with a mouse wheel? How is it? Did you just spin the wheel and then you could bunny hop? Is that how that works? Like... He's been in some of the games I played. Which ones has he done? Outside of the Zelda, which is the only one I know of. Heck yeah! Like my old days of streaming. Using Gauge? Calm. Okay. I don't think I did. Wait, there's a chest that dropped. Oh, it didn't drop, it just I didn't pick it up. Ada, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Registered multiple times, so then you have the best time to get the iFame, so you need to bunny hop. Really? So did you scroll wheel? Did you put on the scroll wheel crouching? Was that the one you put on the scroll wheel? So then if I were to do sprinting and bunny hopping, would I put both of them on the scroll wheel? Wait, that's an affluence, right? Am I gonna go there? I'm gonna have it. I did not play any Persona game. I'm waiting for Persona 6 to play it. There are catches to it I'm not sure about, but that's for Quake and CS. Okay. Overwatch, okay. Yeah, I never played Overwatch. Really? Fine, you shall die. Eat my arrows! Because like the first time I ever got exposed Gear to mouse scroll wheel in a game was strict, because you needed to put the mouse wheel on the dialogue if you played PC, because it would zoom past the dialogue at insane speeds. First time I ever knew that that was a thing. I mean, not that I ever looked into it before, but there's a Yuki that's completely out of position. Okay, I'm a little sad that didn't work, but whatever. Also, just realized that this limit. Excuse me. Oh good, steal footballs. Might be hard for you to remember this, but I can't believe it's been so long. But 15, he was core as well. Core. Oh, I don't remember that. I have to hear it. Who the hell was core? That was a long time ago. The guard cap. Oh no, I'm not gonna remember him. Maybe if I see a video, I'd probably remember. I'm terrible with names. That you met to get the first royal weapon. Oh boy, yeah, I don't know. The name is like slightly familiar, but I'd have to see like a picture of him or something. Is it auto heal disable? It is. So the only way to get some speed was through scroll wheel. Interesting. I made sure that it was random. Ah. Wow, fascinating. See, this is my lack of like first-person gaming, that I don't know these things, but that's kind of cool knowledge. Thank you for sharing it. There's 2 chests here. Okay. Relax. Right. I swallowed something wrong and now my throat's all irritating. Okay, do I have a resemblance of a rotation here? Well, I didn't do it right, but whatever. Gotta make sure I don't blast your ears, guys. Promise. Maybe. Old Source games can get insane speeds though. I know when I was watching the Ghost Runner speedrun of the demo, yeah, the gamer got so much speed off specific jumps. Had definitely like way more speed than a typical sprint. Like, I knew it was bunny hopping, I just couldn't figure out how to execute it. Not that loud. A second here. That's a better burst. Okay. I don't see anything else on here that I think you might have played, so that I can point you to. Yeah. Yeah, and that's probably why the... Like, I know he's a big dude, like, in a lot of voice acting things, but I haven't run into him. It's been a long... Yeah. I know he's, like, one of the popular names, you know, but... It's not things that I've done. Alright, we're gonna go right into the next floor, we'll do an ad, and I'll probably hit the restroom on after this set. So let's update the title to 41. We are... oh, 31, I'm sorry, and then we're moving along, let's go. Here. Sure, why not? On the exit. Oh, there's a silver chest here. Clearly an Odin. A strength that I can use. I think last run we did on Ninja 3 weeks ago, we had an opening Odin on 31, I believe. That's not an Odin. It's a little overkill, but... You're using it as a teaching moment? Yeah. It's a good time for that to be a good teaching moment. There's a patrol. Safety. I guess I'll just go. I don't really need bombs. Go the exit and leave. It's a Leon on some of the games. Oh, on some Resident Evil. Okay. That's a series I never played. I've watched a lot of Resident Evil, but I've never played Resident Evil. Not really my kind of game, but it's a fun watch though. I like watching people do that. Movies are pretty good too, but I think one thing that turned me off with Resident Evil and the early first games was how restricted the movement was. You know? Like it's just so I don't know. Something about the restricted movement that isn't my jam. Alvin in Tales of... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's just go this way. Could be a trap here, so I want to be careful. Also, it's auto-heal disable. It's a cool voice for Vincent. Yeah. I'll still say it. I mean, listening to Sephiroth up till now again, I still feel like I like the old Sephiroth more still. Maybe it'll grow on me eventually. Maybe by the third game I'll be like, you know what, actually, he's not too bad. But at the very beginning, I didn't really enjoy Sephiroth's voice as much as the OG. But every other voice in 7 has been, like, as good if not better. Like Clouds, like if you put the like OG Clouds of like Advent Children, Dissidia, blah blah blah, into like right next to the new Cloud, I probably couldn't tell the difference. Like I think I'd have a hard time like figuring out who's who. I mean everyone else's voice is just fantastic. Tifa's voice is so good for her character, and Aerith is really good. I really got a lot more used to Aerith's voice, and I really like her voice acting too. Definitely hitting the voice acting on the English side very well, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm so hyped for Rebirth. I'm so hyped for Rebirth, my god. Like, I was pretty hyped for 16, but there was definitely some parts of that game prior to its release, so not really talking about, like, you know, anything spoilery or whatever. But prior to its release, that it was like, you know, I hope it's good, I hope I like it. And at the end of the day, like, you know, it was pretty good, but it really wasn't like, you know, it's not my top 5 Final Fantasies for me. But I'm really looking forward to Rebirth, because that's definitely one that I'm going to thoroughly enjoy. Especially when it looks like the battle will be pretty much how it is, except with more features. Like, actually, I think probably the DLC is the addition of it. I really like that battle system so much. So I still do hope that Final Fantasy will go back to, like, its turn-based roots. Even ATB would be fine. Hope it goes back to it. Hey Jerbon, what is Rebirth? Rebirth is part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII series. So, you know that Final Fantasy had a remake? Like a whole new revamp of the original, with like way better graphics and all the voice acting and everything. So this is going to be part 2 of that game. So Remake was the first one, Rebirth is the second one, and then the last R will be whatever is the third one. Yeah. I have so many questions I want answered in Rebirth, so we'll see if they provide. Also, Remake was fun, I'm looking forward to the gameplay. Yeah, me too. Confession, you bought Remake and never played it. I think it's a good time to get into it, Cog. I really like that game. That was such a... That's like one of my... That is one of my favorite Final Fantasies right now. It's just hard for me to, like, necessarily say it's my favorite because it's not complete yet. Like, I wanna like, judge it when it's complete, but... One of my favorites. Yeah, I think... Did you see BiffTech where they said that they were going to push the story up to? I'm not overly familiar with, like, all the areas, but I think I had a general gist of, like, what part of the story they're supposed to be getting up to. I'm just gonna go back. So 7 was intended to be 3 parts. They definitely announced that it will be 3 parts. Yeah, Darabon. So, like, I think when they first released Remake, I think there was still some speculation into how many parts it was going to be. And it was really funny because if you play the original 7, okay? If you play the original 7 and you knew the pacing of the game and you saw what Remake was going to be, you were like I was thinking, like, okay, this game's gonna be like 7 parts. There's no way that they're gonna, you know, like, how the hell are they going to, they can't do it in 3 parts. Because, like, the portion of Remake covered, like, literally a 3-hour portion of the OG 7. And Remake was, like, a 60 to 80-hour game. And it covered a 3-hour portion in the original. And we're talking, like, I think a 3-hour portion, like, casually, like, you know, going through it semi-casually, too. So it's like, yeah. But they did officially say at some point that it was going to be guaranteed 3 parts. The furthest I saw the Cosmo Canyon that I recall. So, it's not that I saw, I think that they mentioned it, or there was an interview or something, BiffTech, that they talked about it. One of the Twitter accounts that had, like, some of the translations and everything had mentioned up to what point the game is going to go up to. So, I don't know if you wanted to know. I just don't want to blurt it out, but if you wanted to know, I can say it. I really enjoyed Remake, and I was satisfied with it to the point I really wasn't interested in Integrate. Recent Rebirth trailer, thought it was hype. Intergrade was interesting. I liked it. I liked Intergrade. It provided a nice challenge. Like, I was really happy with the challenge. But, I did enjoy Intergrade. I just wanted more. I wanted more 7 Remake, Junie. And that's what it gave me, and I personally wasn't disappointed. I mean, if you don't want more 7 Remake, that's understandable. So they said... Okay, again, I'm not too familiar with all the areas. It's been a while. But they said it goes up to the Forgotten Capital, which I think is past the very pivotal scene. I think it's like right up, like right after that or something like that. It goes up to then. But I think that's what they said. So everything leading up to that point. Another FF game to add my list. You should, Darabon. Darabon, are we gonna get a variety gaming era of the Darabon streams at some point? Or are we gonna stick it to 14 for now? The Final Fight integrator was actually pretty... Yeah, it was tough. Well, the boxes were tough. The boxes were so hard. That was actually really fun, but the boxes were so hard. There's 2 visits there. I think it's the second one that they said. I can actually pull up the Twitter thing. Hold on. I think I can pull up the Twitter thing. Do it, Darabon. I would love if you get to like if you get to like 3, 4, and 5 or something like that. I don't think I can actually do it. Never mind. The problem I'll have is I don't know. I don't have the Twitter page saved. Which one did you start with? I mean, I know I've seen a lot of like creators before Darabon. Like Happy, Mr. Happy did this. He would count up. So he'd start from 1 going up. And if you haven't done a lot of them, maybe that's not a bad idea. If you're looking to revisit and do them, maybe 1 going up would be kind of cool, depending on how much time you want to dedicate to this. Yeah, going in order, but... I guess it also... What have you played? You haven't played that many, right? Your library of Final Fantasy games isn't like that deep, or maybe I'm wrong. I forgot. I use Yuffie and Vincent in the OG. Kind of weird if you think about it. Well, I mean, you know, they're extra characters. I can see the allure of that. Play 13, 14, tiny bit of 1. Oh, I mean, I would probably say do a count up. Go from 1 up. Maybe with the Pixel remasters, though, not the OG ones, but that's your call. I mean, if you could find them. They're probably not that hard to find. But yeah, do a count up. See how time has evolved with Final Fantasies. I think Rebirth's meant to be 2 discs. It is. I haven't a clue what that means in terms of scope of the game. The game is massive, is what I can tell, Junie. 2 discs is like... Oh boy. Like, I'll be honest, Junie. When, like, if you release the game, okay, if you had shown all the trailers, and you're gonna tell me, like, this is gonna be the second part, and you're gonna cover all this story, like, I already know, like, how much you're gonna go into, right? You're gonna go into, like, Cosmic Canyon, you're gonna go into, like, the Golden Saucer, you're gonna... And there's so many other minigames and so many other things, and then on top of that, it's the open world. It's like, 1 disc is like, okay, you know, I don't know, we'll see about the thing. Like, considering how 7 Remake was. But, knowing that it's 2 discs, it's like, okay, well, we should be good. I think we're fine now, you know? They can fit whatever the hell they want, because they've expanded to 2 discs. It does, but that's a different type of game than the first, I'm sure. Although I think you like Sea of Stars if you loved it. Yeah, BiffTech I think is sponsored for Sea of Stars. We should make sure that they know that I have a buddy who's campaigning that game hardcore. You forgot to add, you know what? One game I was eyeing, but I'm not sure if I'll commit to it, was Eternights? I put it on Discord. Because it looked interesting. It was like an ARPG anime dating sim. By an indie company. It looked kind of interesting. BiffTech getting paid to the market, yeah, exactly. Sea of Stars is pretty, that's what I've heard. We all know the only thing we're going to spend half the game playing is Chocobo Racing. Racing and raising, yes. Yeah, racing and raising. Like, if it's possible for me to get a golden chocobo, like, at the very beginning of the game, we're gonna do it. I don't care if it's hard. We'll just do it. Do you like part of the speedrun tech? any percent, get a golden chocobo as fast as possible, and then go right to the end game. What's the name? Let me link it on. Let me pull the link on Discord. Eternites. I don't know how to properly say it, but there you go. Wait, did you have to kill one of those to get the golden chocobo? I don't remember the process anymore. You never bet a chocobo. What's wrong with you? That means you never got the Knights of the Round. You never got the enjoyment of a 3-minute cutscene for a summon. Oh, that was a shortcut. If you didn't want to. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Nice looks like a game I would buy just to farm Steam cards to the. Also, I just want to play 7 again. Do it. I kind of want to play 7 again, kind of. I already replayed it once though, so I don't know if I'll replay it like prior to. Maybe. But like, if I need things to fill the time, maybe we do another replay of 7 remake. Maybe I do maybe I finish the achievements on my Steam account and then also do the integrate or something, I don't know. I love it, man. I love it. Play the 7, but not this one. Play that one. You would beat all the weapons. I've never beaten all the weapons in OG myself. I was always intimidated by Ruby, but I tried to do it without like looking up information. That was hard. No, just go. Yeah. No, that's fair, and I appreciate the honesty on, like, you know. Damn, my playlist is going hard on Octopath today. I'm not complaining, but let's go. A lot of patrols. I gotta destroy it instead of it. Ain't gonna go ahead. Uh-oh. I've seen this episode before. I was watching, I think I was watching one of the speedruns when we did the Heaven on High speedrun competition. I was watching another gamer stream, and they hit a landmine into that thing doing the stack marker, and they got killed on the speedrun. Really unfortunate. Playing Intermission for the first time. I think they made a lip sync with cutscenes less janky, not so flappy. Really? You know, it's so funny. I know lots of people, Jason, that one of the biggest things they dislike about English dubs on animes in general, it's the fact that the lips don't match the words. And I can understand that, but whenever I am watching anime, I'm not like focused in on the mouth moving. So it's never bothered me, and I prefer like how I listen to it. I mean, for me, my higher priority is the fact that I don't have to read like I don't have to read subtitles. I'd rather just listen and like be able to enjoy everything about the anime. But like, you know, I get that kind of criticism, but that's one thing that's never ever bothered me. So I never would have noticed something like that, you know. In anime, in general, yeah. I think in games sometimes, I can understand what people get that, but even in games, like it doesn't bother me. Like you know, sometimes I'll see it, but I'm indifferent to it. In JP dubs? Really? They don't match any line. Really? Oh, really? Like, for me, it doesn't matter. But I always remember people complaining about before it. That was one of the reasons why people disliked the English dubs. There's an AI that uses program to each language, but phonetics in English don't translate well. Interesting. I just open close sometimes. For that would be last thing of. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, like, it was just such a weird, sometimes argument for some people. I don't know, like, a lot of times I did hear that mentioned. I don't like how the mouth moves with the words, but not being able to watch the mouth anyways, because they would... Right? Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I would understand how, like... Okay, I'd understand, and this is valid, right? I know a lot of people didn't like the 90s English stuff to some extent, although for some anime, I actually preferred it. Like, when I heard some of the voices change from the OG, I'm like, wait, I actually like the original better. Of course, you had the issues with the 90s when they changed around some of the actual storyline, but yeah, and that too. I feel like some people are still kind of stuck on that kind of old school thinking thereupon a little bit, and I don't blame them. You know, that they still prefer the JP, that they don't like the English, but I mean, I've always liked the English first and foremost, but man, has it been so good as of like recent times. They are really, really good at what they do. There we go. That's so not worth it. I don't know why I don't even want to do that. Don't ever give those people an old school boost. Yeah, true. And does have its charm of its own. Oh, we're ready. 40 down. Pretty good. 2.5 hours through the first 40. Probably take a restroom break here, though. Let me catch up. Honestly, those 70, 80 Kung Fu movies are better dubbed. They, like BiffTech said, there is a charm to them. I mean, it sparks a lot of memes, too, but for sure. They are fun to watch. Okay, let me take a restroom break here. I'm also going to hit some ads, so thank you guys for watching. Sangir, thank you for being here. It's good talking with you, man. I'll catch you next time. And we'll play some background music. And then I'll catch you in about 3 minutes, and we'll continue the run. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. Characters are programmed to do eye movement with, I think that makes sense to me, Jason. Yeah. Alright, BRB. We'll wait for the ad to finish up, and then we shall continue. 7 seconds. What of a blue watermelon? It's only if I can wear it, or my character can wear it. I mean, deleting it is, like, not as fun as wearing it. Okay, let's go. Welcome back to the ad, guys. Let's continue. We gotta get our asses to 91, so we got some work to do. Oh, actually, I just remembered. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? I just remembered this will be This is intel for Mr. Darabon going through his Heaven on High journey. So I hope I can provide some decent information for you, sir. Unless you're gonna go about it with no spoilers, then that's completely understandable. If you have any questions, I got you. There's only green and yellow. If there ever is a blue watermelon, we may have to be a little concerned about people manipulating vegetable genetics. True, you do learn everything your way. But you're a smart man, and that cannot be denied. Oh, I opened the exit, rip. No, yeah, shut it off. Shut it off. It's like a gaze. Look away. Hello, buddies. King, I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and weekend, and hopefully a good start of the week. Hold. Pretty. Affluence. There was a dreaded mob in the middle of the treasure room, and I did not see her when I was doing a storm setup. Oh no. The Lamia snuck up there, huh? He probably hit around a crystal or something. Glad to hear that, dude. Zig told me that the hardest part of my Omni journey would be the Astro landmine. But so far that's been the easiest part. Yeah, I remember there being discussions about that being difficult. I don't recall it being difficult. I don't know. I have to look back on my runs, but I don't recall it being difficult. You know what? I probably should take a look if I have another raising. Let me just go one... Let me go one chest and I'll go. I should be fine, but nah, I'll take the point. I think it's just HoH experience, probably. Maybe he was just trying to build up your confidence. I mean, yeah. Velvet. Aw, Velvet. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Imagine it's a work day for you, so I hope it's gonna be a good one. It's weird to spend Serenities more often here. Serenities, in my opinion, are definitely the most valued here than any other deep dungeon. And I get very terrified when I go low on Serenities, more so because this deep dungeon tends to get a little aggressive on your debuffs. Like, some runs it'll be very aggressive, other runs it'll be whatever. I mean, I had recent Reaper and Dragoon runs where, like, my Reaper one was the one that ended at 93. And I picked up, I think, 8 no items from 71 to 93. And it's like, what am I doing with 8 no items? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, you know? I died at 93 because I didn't have Serenities anymore. But that's kind of just Heaven on High for you. Heaven on High gets very... Heaven on High... The biggest thing that it's out of your control, Darabon, to some extent, and it's difficult because when you self-analyze, you have to sometimes take a step back and just give it to Heaven on High for beating you, because the RNG in here can be very, very radical. I mean, times, I think you've already experienced kind of the lack of raisings. I mean, sometimes you may even have a run where you just don't see Magicites no matter how hard you try. The debuffs can be out of control in the later floors. The big room, I mean, big room, no item combo is just, you're just, you know, it's just basically the game telling you they want you killed. Like, it's just stupid. And, you know, for me, there are runs where I just have to just shrug it off and just do it again. Like, I can't take away something from it. It's just, okay, well, I'll just hope it doesn't happen again. I mean, I had a monk run, Darabon, when I went from 21 to 83. I picked up 0 Magicites, and I was trying so hard. 0! And then, I stepped back into 21, you know, to set up a new run, and the very first chest I open is a Magicite. And then, the second chest I open is also a Magicite. Like, okay, well that's heaven on high for you. And that's one reason why, with Palace, I feel a little bit more comfortable in Palace, because you can get consistency in Palace big time. Almost no matter what the game gives you, there is a level in which your skill can take you and carry you. Here, sometimes, your skill could actually be beaten by RNG. And it feels bad. But, whatever. I'm always off Sundays, okay. I just woke up, slept for so long, had such a good sleep I forgot where I was for a second. Every time you say that, Velvet, it actually makes me smile a little bit, that you're having good sleep, you know? And I just hope it keeps going. I mean, this is one thing I said to you when you first got the bed jet, was like, okay, I'm glad you had a good day 1 of sleep, but like, let me know on day 7, let me know on day 14. It looks like it's staying steady, so at least I'm really happy to hear that. Because it would be it would be really terrible if, like, you know, it was only good for a week, but then it didn't work out, but happy to hear. Hey, Jackinator, I just cleared Heaven on High on Friday! Hey! First clear, I imagine. Congratulations, welcome to the club. It's a casino and the house wins, yeah. And also, it's like, depending on the job, too. I mean, you're running Astro, so you're already kind of handicapping yourself. And I think those blurring issues where RNG can really kick your butt is going to be more prevalent on Astro as opposed to, like, Warrior, right? Or the tanks, where they can certainly get through a lot of stuff. I just had 4 big rooms in 81 to 90, and now my run is in shambles. This Eternal Nights games makes you want to replay Persona. It had a lot of Persona vibes, Kiyakas. Yeah, I was checking out some of the reviews just to get a rough idea if I wanted to pull the trigger on the game, and a lot of people were saying like very Persona. I don't know. I might play that game off stream. It's just, I don't know. I just kind of like those games. Like the action RPGs, whatever for me. It looks pretty decent for the price too. Like it's not too bad for the price. It's not a full AAA price game, so. Was awake for quite a while, blame paperwork and Darabon. Good, you should always blame Darabon. Always mess up. I mean, Darabon is like the poster child for like incorrect sleep schedules, so good one to blame. He wakes up at like 3 PM, goes to work at like 9. It's like, hey Aaron, thanks man, I appreciate it. Hope your day is going fantastic. How much time you got? 11? You're good. Get over there! Oh my god, why did I choose Bloodleather? Oh my god, I gotta remember that. The Petrify specifics, man. Bloodletter takes like 12 years to activate, so it was a really poor option to utilize on that last second. Jesus. Dating sim. I'm not a dating sim guru. I don't even think I've like legit played an actual dating sim. At least defined as such. I don't know if you call like Fire Emblem 3 Houses a dating sim. They get so good, see when she tries. Wait. When she tries now that when she doesn't want to sleep, her getting good sleep eventually is her excuse to stay up longer. I mean, you know. I am the sole source of all bad sleep in the dungeon community. Get fucked. True. Fire Emblem, definitely dating sim. Okay. Fair. I played one dating sim and it made me feel comfortable 24/7. Forgot the name of it. guess it depends on like. I wonder what that would have been. You know, I hope, guys, we're getting so many people in the community who are streaming Deep Dungeon content. Like, I'd love to think, like, Free is gonna maybe do more than just the Necromancer clear, but I'm sure he has a million other things to do content for. But man, it would be really such a cool thing to eventually get to a point where we can have someone streaming Deep Dungeon, like, 24/7. You know, with everyone's, like, really radical schedules and stuff. Oh my god, that'd be so awesome. And, like, more and more people are streaming Deep Dungeon. And a lot of homies are, too. Like, it's not just random gamers, it's, like, homies in the community, etc. I don't think I could play a game where the main purpose of it was simulating dating. Yeah, that's fair. So like, you would say like 3 houses was like a good balance, right, BitTech? Probably. Oh shit! Yeah, well, I gotta do the first. I can interrupt the. I enjoy 3 houses thoroughly. Gotcha. If I can't play a game without this focus, that's fair. Wait, I did sight. Yeah, I need to get the steal. How much for a Persona stream? I don't have the time to commit to a Persona stream. I know exactly what I'm getting into for a Persona stream. I don't have the time for it. But, I've always said, if Persona 6 ever shows up, and I understand what that means, it's like maybe 2030 or something. I get it, I know. But if that ever happens, maybe that I stream. Because it's new, it's fresh, hopefully, you know, it'll be in a situation where I'm not gonna have this chance of getting spoiled. Maybe that'll be where I go. Zavin, I hope you're doing well, by the way. 24 hours speed stream? Oh my god. No one ever has time for it. That's a way to put it. Star Ocean 2 Remake is 100% the JRPG. Oh! You know what? I should have tried the demo. That game was interesting to me. Like I played one Star Ocean game, and the only reason it turned me off is because I wasn't ready for it having multiple endings. I imagine is that gonna be all Star Ocean games? Like, will Star Ocean 2 have, like, multiple paths, multiple ending kind of things? Because if I go into it knowing that's the case, then I'm okay. It's just my first experience, it's like, I wasn't ready for it, so I didn't enjoy it as much as I probably could have. It's new, it's fresh, and you'll still be playing it by the time it's not... Oh, this is auto... Oh my god, I pressed, like, the wrong button. This is auto-heal disabled. The demo blew me away, but it's hard cap at 3 hours, unfortunately. Barely a taste of it. Interesting. So, like, the game just stops you at 3 hours? Like, you hit 3 hours and the game's just like, well, you're done. I kinda divisive, but I feel like it's considered the best. Really? Ooh. When does that game release? It just boots you to the title? Man, that sounds like a... That's like a freaking, like, gaming convention demo. They just stop you from playing. November 2. Right before Super Mario RPG? Ay. Super Mario RPG would be... Well, Super Mario RPG, though, won't be spoilers for, like, anyone. It's not gonna be spoilers for me. Outside of the actual, like, original, like, whatever else they add to the game. I briefly played the very first Star Ocean SNES and thought it was a really interesting concept. Anything like that I might play again. Well, there's a demo. I know the demo released. There is a demo. Maybe I should try that on Wednesday. Well, I'm not gonna stream it, but maybe I should try that on Wednesday. Thanks for talking about it, Zabon. I forgot about it. Thanks for the kind of the glowing review on that one. Maybe. Give me good battle. Okay, wait. Give me a very good story. a pretty good battle, and very good music. And then slap on RPG on it, then I'm usually gonna be in. Gotta have a good story. Holy shit, I think my run's alive again. Willow, you're a gamer, dude. Make up for that disaster Dark Knight. Make us proud, man. It's easily one of my favorite JRPGs ever when I played it in the 98. I had like 3 save files, 100 hours plus? Good god. If you want a fun, cute, and semi-short game, try Heartbound. It has a demo as well. Heartbound. What's the game about, Neko? Can you tell me a little bit about it? Have I played the Tales series? I have. I don't know if I'll play another one. And I don't know if I'm... So I played Tales of Arise. And I like Tales of Arise for the most part. Except for very specific parts of it. I don't think I'll play the DLC. But also I don't have a PS5 right now because my PS5 is in my friend's house, so I don't have access to my PS5. So that's kind of just not available to me. But Trails. Sorry, you said Trails. So that is Legend of Trail, the Trails of Cold Steel and all that stuff, right? No, I haven't played that, but I've watched my buddy Sharply Dressed Man play a number of those. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, chat. No, I haven't seen him. I watched him play Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. So, it was a fun watch. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll play a game like that again, unless something new comes around, like a new version of it, like a 2023-24 version or something, but... And I know that has a long history of, like, you know, the story continues onward, so that might be tricky, but... Oh, you're here. See, and this is why it gets really weird. Oh look, you're trying to kill me. Thanks, dog. Lion. What's his quote? I forgot his quote. What does he say? Okay, anyway, lion. It's basically your dog gets stolen and split into 3 parts and you have to go through worlds to get him back. It's got Undertale vibes. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. Oh yeah, the brave do not fear the grave. Oh yeah, that's right. As I step on a luring trap to get a stupid buff. Xenosaga is a really good RPG series. It's an old PS2 series. Yeah, I did do Xenosaga 1. I didn't play much of 2 at all, but I played the first one. I really liked the first one. And Jason has been trying to get me to play Xenoblade for like a year plus at this point. I want to invade someone's palace, run, and aggro every mimic and pass parade them. I mean, that would be funny. I was so sure I cleared Heaven on High Red Mage last night until I used Displacement into Alluring. Oh, the classic. That's what I did on Dragoon. Look, I like to inspire people and encourage people to do things, Velvet, but those are the type of things you try not to follow in my footsteps, because it's not a good idea. I straight up lost a Dragoon run on 193 in Palace, because I accidentally hit my jump back straight into a luring trap, and I had 1 witching, and I had no re-raise. Be more soon. That actually might happen soon, so... Are Xenosaga and Xenoblade the same series? I think they're kind of in the same universe, from my understanding, but they're not directly like sequels or whatnot of each other. But I think they are like within the same universe. Alright. Chthona is my favorite, to be honest. Gears is good too. We can get to Blade. Gotcha. The sheer length and number of games makes Trails series difficult to recommend, but it checks the boxes of Story World. Yeah, it looked like a really cool game when I was watching Sharply Dressed Man do it. Like, it was very in-depth. The battle was pretty good. I think it was mostly turn-based, right? But, oh my god, he spent, like, months on the game on his stream. Like, it was just a long playthrough. But, it was kind of cool. Gonna step out some IRL stuff. Alright, cheers. Kiakas, have a good one. Joni, good to see you. The triple omni Joni. I'm leaving that Magicite in there. I'll get there eventually, but I do want to check all the chests. I have every job at 90, but I cannot get into Bard no matter what I do. It's, to me, the way I characterize Bard specifically for solo content is that it's a lot of button presses. I mean, there's a song you need to manage, although, if you do like an actual raid, I think it's easier to manage it than enemy to enemy. But I've just always enjoyed it because of all the button pressing. I didn't hit the BGM correctly. Also, I just realized I'm going into the boss. Sorry. I didn't type BGM, right? Okay. Water maids can be super annoying, especially when there's multiple enemies. I can totally imagine that. Once I get into like a straight fight, the rotation's not too bad, if I'm paying a lot of attention. But I think the thing that is a little bit awkward for me on Bard is because the dots and the songs have such a long timer, I sometimes tend to drift my brain and like forget that, it's coming up. That's one problem I've been having with the sustaining potions. Like I would have it up full time when it was 15 seconds, but now that it's 30 seconds, it's like my mind drifts away. After 30 seconds, I tend to forget to put it back up. That's the exact reason I don't enjoy it. Yeah, I just like hitting all the buttons. And I get it, it's understandable. It's also frustrating during Frog because you lose the entire song upon death. Yeah, especially if you're on like kind of a tough, like a strict rotation, I imagine. Respect. Oh, I dropped my dots, Rip. Goddamn dots. I was so focused on my burst, I forgot about the dots. Alright, 50 done. Halfway done. It's also frustrating with that, but it has performance mode, so it's the best shop. I guess it's the only reason. Who dis? Oh, it's Darebon. Uh-oh, we found him. He's here. What job? Are you still on Astra? What are you doing? Monk? Terrible. What a terrible decision. Forgot to... He just left the computer on? Rip. Terrible job. Wanna race? Okay. Wait, let me put some water in. Actually, let me push out ads. Hold on. 3-minute ad. BRB, 3-minute ad. But I will probably start. So yeah, sure. I'm going kind of fast. How do your palms look? Are your palms okay? Because I can probably dump chests to go, like, really fast. Oh, wait. You lose so... I mean, against the Fizz range, but I believe in your skill. You can probably pull it off. I need some water. Need some water. Save everything? I'm just missing raising, so I should be okay with dumping some things. Alright, I did update the title. Alright, let's do it. I'll go in. I'm gonna go in at 6:15 Eorzea time. 6:15. Let me start the music. Okay. Alright, going in. Yo! God, I love the Eorzean time, dude. It's so accurate. I like how Darabon forgot he was logged in and just like, alright, I'll just do a set right now. What a gamer. You know, I'll just do a set. Wait, do I have the music on? I do. Serenity, right? I don't have a song going, Rip. The wall. Safety's gonna be good. Nothing here except the bronze chest. Ooh! Never run through AoEs, ladies and gentlemen. I have 6 seconds, I'm just gonna pull this now. Oh, I already found the exit. I'll get a Petri. I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, that blood letter is so slow. How fast? What's faster? The Imperial Arrow is faster? Let me see. Yeah, that's much faster. If it's up. It's been going through all the Octopath music. I love it. Also, Caddy, oh no, I gotta wait. The ad's probably there. I don't think Caddy sees me. Probably sitting through an ad. Hey, the raising came in. Sick. Welcome back to the ad, guys. Caddy, it's good to see you. You're still here. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Also, Agent, good to see you too. This will be risky. In terms of getting out of here in 2, like, it's very unlikely. The Miracle 2. No way, there's no way I would have gotten out in 2. Alright, Darabon gets a little bit of a lead here. I went 1 to 80 Machinist PRTD. Felt like my brain's going numb. Quit and PvP'd in another game. Now I'm just tilted? Wait, did you die? You had I had a semi-high kill, but I had a Petri, so it kind of bypassed all that. Did you die on the POTD run? Opening strength, that's good. Nothing here. I'm not gonna assume I'm out of here in 4. I'll hang here for a little bit. I definitely didn't. I'm just on myself, and when my brain goes numb, I go through the motions. I know I'm gonna die, and oh, gotcha. So I went to another game. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I know that feeling too. I've had times like that where I just know if like I want to keep playing the game, but I know my quality is just wasting my time. It's like it would be better if I just either just go to sleep or just like completely do something different, do something else. So yeah, I know what you mean. Well, that's actually, I mean, a testament to yourself. I mean, that you're able to put yourself to check like that, you know? That you're able to stop yourself. I don't think a lot of people can do that. Like, I'm definitely, my mentality for sure, it's like grind it out until you get it, but I've definitely realized sometimes that it's better to, it's like more advantageous to me to actually take a break and let my brain recharge. And I'm kind of in that weird position where I mentioned this a few times before, how for some reason if I don't play a game for like a month or two, I feel like when I return, I actually play way better than I did when I left. And then I'll go back to like being crappy again. That was like my Counter-Strike lifespan when I played that game. I would play that game like during the whole week. Day 1 would be so good, like I'm rocking a Counter-Strike, and then like by day 3 I feel like I can't kill anything, my kill rate's terrible, and then I take a break from the game for like a month, I come back, and then I'm back to like being god tier again for like a day, and then it's like I forget how to play again. Every single time. It happens so many times. It was a little bit unbelievable how often that happened, but yeah, that with OT. Got so bad just trying to save a few seconds here that it got tilted so much. Did you like take a break, come back, and then boom, you're like good again? It's like, yeah. Yeah, look, I think I really wonder the psychology with that. I mean, I understand how the idea of like letting something sit in your brain, right? Like if you say something, give me an idea, tell me something. Sometimes I will say, okay, let me sit on it for a little bit, you know? And sometimes it really means a lot, because I might just be put in a different situation. I hear some other source about it that like, you know, registers in my brain that, okay, well, there's that, like, that's the thing that pushes me over the fence kind of thing. But it really does matter when I allow myself to sit on the information before I progress further. And I think that's why when I was doing stray speedruns, it was probably good for me to only stay on like the Monday, Fridays at the time. Because it allowed me to think it over, it allowed me to just marinate the information that I absorbed and then execute it later. Miss Sheila, good morning. Oh. Good afternoon, madam. I hope you're doing well. That is my one of 3 members that will be on the LunarCon panel in October 1st. She'll be joining me. That panel, by the way, is pretty much official. We have a time. It's going to be noon Eastern on Sunday, October 1st at LunarCon on their channel. It's not like official on the website, but I had been talking with their management, and that's the time they gave me. You just poured hot coffee over your legs? God damn it, Velvet. But I kind of just woke up an hour ago, so I feel like morning. Yeah, we'll see. At least you're awake now. That's not really the ideal way for waking up, but I guess it works. Man, I always knew you Europeans were weird. really hardcore over there. Try to work in the outline for you to talk. Yeah, I made the outline in my end too. So I did a rough outline already. So we can certainly combine notes very soon. I'll probably put it in our group message, like maybe, I don't know, Wednesday or something. We have an hour. Right now I've portioned it out, kind of, for like, I've portioned it out where the intro might be like 5 minutes. Each of our portions maybe 10 minutes each, and then we'll reserve for Q&A. Maybe do 15 minutes each, I'm not sure. But that's what I'm thinking. Because I want to try to do Q&A, you know? I think Q&A would be good. I don't want to just, like, skip Q&A. Wow. I'm, like, normal, okay? Eat my arrows. Okay, what is this first chest? I don't remember what this chest was. I checked every chest like 5 times. I don't remember what they were. That means great, less work. Yeah, I don't know if like, I don't know how you do your meetings and stuff, Chila, or how you do presentations. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that I can do it in 10 minutes, but I have no idea. Maybe I'll say it and then see what the time is, but... Because that was a lawsuit between McDonald's and a lady in Japan. Oh. US? Oh. Because you live in Japan, it's okay. Put on an ice sweater? Okay, you better be fine. You haven't had your coffee yet? Fair. I'm losing my strength, and I don't have items, so I actually need to care on this floor. So let me focus on this one. Darabon's gonna catch up on me on this floor, because it's gonna take me forever to get through this floor. I guess I'll take out the easy ones first. Before I have to take out the ones I need to try hard on. Maybe I'll just have 3 main talks and I'll be good for 10 minutes. I need to make a slide deck for it. Hey, you talk about everything you want to, Chila. If you want to take 60 minutes talking about scoring, be my guest. Ah, shit. Hold on. We have a problem. Small. No, this is too big of a problem. Hold on. I'm literally gonna die from this. Okay. There's no way I do that with the dot. Especially it being 24 seconds and I can't regen at all. With a second ad on me. I'm gonna die from the dot. Not a big deal. As long as I don't have to do that again, we're okay. Lauzel! Hey, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that Prime Gaming. Could have used that anywhere on Twitch, and you're like, no, I'll use it here. Thank you for that. Witching? I can check the other chest then. Talk about how you have to find a fitting... Wait. Talk about how you have to find a fitting glam before entering first so you can have a really nice screenshot at the end. True. Yeah, that actually is not a... That's not a bad idea. It really is not a bad idea. That's a 15-minute segment on its own. True. Maybe I just go after this. Could use other chests, but I'll just go. Or I need another kill. I will take the chest because I'm down the Serenity, and then we'll go. You just wear one glam or pajamas. The pajama PvP glam was pretty memorable. Oh. There's a chest in the corner, isn't there? Yep. Our maps are exactly... Really? We did enter at the same time. There, Bon. We did basically enter at the same time. We did enter in the same Eorzean time, so... I'll use that strength later. Pull this. Oh, I thought I'd get the reveal. Got the hand. I knew about the same time thingy, but didn't think it would work in big rooms too. I wasn't even thinking about it when we entered at the same time, to be honest, Erebon. And obviously and I'm not seeing your screen, so you can certainly run the comparisons, but that's neat. Is that the only chest that's here? Really? McDonald's app has 50 cents double cheeseburgers tomorrow. I need something that'll give me a discount on McFlurry so I can finally get one. I keep telling myself I'll get one, but then I don't. Oh, I have a steal. Sick. Also, I need to remember that Popeyes has an Oreo cheesecake that I should get too. Didn't finish it because it's sweet, yeah. Cookies and cream is like the one... Well, I guess I can't make the assumption you got a cookies and cream though, to be fair, but... Cookies and cream is like the one thing that I think is very sweet, but I ignore it because I like the flavor more than anything. Oreo cheesecake, it looks pretty good, yeah. And it's from Popeyes, and their desserts are usually pretty good. They had beignets for a while, it's really good. Blizzards? I haven't had a McFlurry in like, I don't know, forever. Oh, the caramel sauce? That would be too much for me. I would do Sans in the caramel sauce. It was 90. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I thought I was on. Oh. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought I was stepping into the boss floor. Oh my god. I read 56 as 59. Oops. Okay, well, 3 more floors. I was wondering why, like, oh wait, that was really fast. I'm already at the boss? No, I'm not. What the hell's going on here? As a pumpkin cream pie? Did you say cream pie? The true speedrun? Yeah. Skip it, yeah. We found the invisible wall. Did a wall glitch. What's that first chest? I didn't even check it. Like, the Biscoff McFlurry was super nice. Biscoff, interesting. I don't think I should have fought this. Don't button. I asked if they can just not add it, and they said that's not possible. But I saw them manually adding it at the end. I don't understand, Velvet, when it's like that. Like when they're already constructing the thing and they can't break the recipe for it. Like this was the case for there was like a bubble tea place that's a little bit that's like buy me-ish. And they did the same thing to me, where it's like I wanted to manipulate, like, oh, can I have less ice, or like they're like, no, we can't change it. I'm like, why can't you just put less ice? I don't understand why you can't just take, like, I don't know, 1 scoop of ice instead of 2 scoop of ice. Like, what's the big deal? I didn't even argue. I'm like, whatever. And like, and they're constructing it in front of me. Like, I can see them like building it. It's just they can't break the recipe. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. You ever had bubble tea? It's pretty good. You know what's very funny? This was maybe like 10 years plus ago when I went to Germany, for like a tour of like a lot of the cities, Velvet. I always make it a point to go to the McDonald's in every country that I go to. And that might sound lame because it's like American McDonald's, but all the other countries usually have really cool things in their McDonald's. So when I went to the one in Berlin, they had bubble tea in Berlin, which I would never find in America. And it was pretty good. But it was more like, it wasn't like the tapioca kind, it was more like the popping bubbles, but... I went last year... Yes, I was in Germany. Wait, was I in... Yes, I was in Germany last year, yeah. This was like way before that, though. I went to Germany one time, more like specifically Germany. Like last year we went to other countries and stuff. Went to like Prague and like Budapest and stuff. That's common there? Okay. I have bubble teas at lunch almost every... I haven't had bubble tea in a while because I got burnt out of bubble tea. Like it started to get a little bit too sugary and sweet for me, so I backed off of it for a little bit. I'm sure I'm gonna get back on it. Like if I go on like a trip, I'll have it, but not in my daily diet. Why would you ever go to Germany? I mean, it's nice to visit. I know that the laws of like living there as a foreigner are very hard though, but I would never think about it anyway. Agent says, I love our boba plays, they're super nice about modifying drinks. Yeah, I don't really understand why it's so hard to, I don't know, edit your drinks. Fresh coffee, gummy snacks. Do you put the gummy snacks in the fresh coffee? Yeah, Sheila, I have... Okay, so I have a couple of different places for boba tea. And the one we have that's a chain here, Kung Fu Tea, will have modifications on sugar, ice, etc. It's just for some reason this other one, it's just, they're just very stuck to like how you're supposed to order it. I don't know why. Vic, thanks to follow, welcome in. Those are for later, after copy finish, and I'm in Gacha. At 100%, yeah. But still, like, the fact that, like, they're making it and adding in the ingredients, like, individually, it is kind of weird that you just can't change it. Like, I understand. So, like, you're spoiled over there, Sheila, with, like, sushi and being in Japan and everything. But, like, here, like, sometimes if you order sushi, they're already pre-made. So, I can totally understand if, like, you want to, like, take out something from whatever sushi you're having. Because I'm allergic to some things. And they can't do it because it's already made. I'm like, okay, whatever. Want to move to an English-speaking country. Been to UK, Scotland, Ireland so far, so I'm just traveling, checking out places. Funny enough, English in my area is pretty bad. I wonder what you think of America. I gotta like, you're the boss now? Dang. I kinda converted out of speedrun and regular, like, check all the rooms thing there at some point, but it's okay. Well done, dude. I mean, I got lucky in the beginning, but then I had 2 no item floors that I had to be really careful about. One of which I Serenity'd, but I got held back on those. Oh, I got Serenity'd back, speaking of. Pre-made sushi sounds gross. Yeah. It isn't the greatest thing, but I mean, you know. We have lower standards here. Cleared with about 1 minute left. Nice, Willow. Oh, I bounced off the wall, apparently. I'll see what America is next year. Sick. Where's America? It's over there on the map. I'm pointing at it. What is this? Witching. Did I pick up the strength? Wait, there was another chest here. Oh, it dropped. Only two wipes into 91. RNG was good to you. It's saying sorry for your Dark Knight run. I think I'm gonna really pick about sushi because I don't even want to order it to be delivered. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I mean, takeout sushi can be a little dicey, you know? Now, okay, here's the thing. Would you... Okay, I just said it, but would you take out sushi? Like, would you order it, Sheila, and then take it home? Like, is that a different... Is that, like, a different, criteria for you, or is that still the same thing? Gas station sushi? Hey, look, in America, there are a couple places that actually do have good gas station food. But it definitely is few and far between, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I would trust gas station sushi on the most part. We'll be going to New York for 3 weeks, booked holidays for 3 weeks, and we'll be going to New York again. Oh, cool! I hope you have a good experience when you come over here. It kinda suck if you didn't have a good experience. Fortunately, I have many good places in my area. In my state, okay? In my state, there are approximately 3 Japanese places that are actually owned by actual Japanese chefs. Everything else is usually Chinese or something along those lines. And it isn't to say that it's bad. Like, it's not to say that it's bad. Like, there are some that are not, like, that are pretty good, and they do the food pretty good, but I mean, you know, I think there's a higher expectation and a higher quality you will get from one that is run by a Japanese owner. Yeah, 3, that's it. Actually, I think it's more like maybe the area. I don't know. Maybe it is the state, I'm not sure. But I know that there's 3, like, within our close vicinity. I might be exaggerating about the state. Oh, I don't have steel on. Okay. This is the spawn room. Why is this lit? Not from Japan, I don't know, it's like, wait. The way sushi's made here is meant to be eaten right away generally. That okay, I get you. Yeah. I get you, Chira. I don't know why, but it makes me sad when a sushi place has people speaking Mandarin behind the counter. Makes you sad. No, I mean it's fair. I mean, in some ways, like you want to go to a how do I put it? Like a food restaurant, and it's run by, you know, of the people from that location. So it makes complete sense to me. It's just kind of, you know, it tends to be like a little bit of the norm in a way. Okay, I need to not be here. I don't have... Oh shit. I actually think he was facing this way. Yeah, he was. I gotta go this way. Actually, I'll just wait. So I can look at chat more. We have a Korean restaurant here, and they make the best gimbap. Oh, Korean's so good. Alright, this little Brit needs to sleep. Yo, see you, Willow. Hey, Willow. Cheers, man. Hope to catch you next time. Thanks for being the guiding light for free over there on his stream doing Necromancer. Good job. Wait. I'm on the last floor, so I'm gonna see if I can find something else before we go. Aside from getting blasted by stupid Ratchies. I don't know if I want to keep checking. I don't know if I call myself that. Good enough. He's leaning on you a bit, dude. I see it. A teammate! Thank you for 39 months! Been a pleasure, sir. Thank you for continuing that
39 months, Angelus Nemokabongo animate.
Good song. 2 Petri floors, 2 flight, 2 others. Sick. 3 years. Yeah, I mean, I got stopped by no items. And no ability combo. Gonna delay a little bit. Gonna wait for my songs to get in line here. The only DM you've ever had? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, yeah. I know that. Okay, now I can burst. Sick. Question for the people who didn't have a deprived childhood? That's a way to put it, alright. Do you heat up your Lunchables? Do you heat up your Lunchables? I don't think I've ever heated up my Lunchables, but I would always have it at school, so there's no ability for me to heat it up. Lunchables like a pre-made, like, lunch thing that I know I had as a kid. Oh, Velvet! Okay. You should give Velvet some credit. I mean, she's probably not gonna have Lunchables. I mean, I still remember freaking out Europeans how, like... I remember freaking out one of my French friends before in FF11, and I told him that, like, we Americans put cheese in cans, and he just had, like, his mind blew up. He's like, wait, you put cheese in cans? What is this BS? It was like this, like, gigantic souvenir he wanted to get to you, so... Oh, Velvet, you're gonna love coming to America, let me tell you. Yeah. Gotta introduce Velvet to Cheese Whiz. Good old liquefied cheese. I love that, dude. I love that conversation. Oh my god, it's the funniest thing ever. It's legit. It's legally distinct cheese. That's fair. Wait, my burst phase is up. Okay. Well, I just did that without my freaking... Whatever. As long as I don't die, it's all that matters at this point. Yeah, spray cheese. Yeah. Do we know what you brought to school every day? No. You tell us. I just dropped my dots. A fresh apple, not from a can. You can't spray it. And a sandwich. I made it home. That I had a mayo and tuna on it. Also, not. I like read that as like a very angry individual too. That's how she said it too. I made it. I did make a throne, yeah. I'm gonna make it towards a second PC because Chila, I gotta tell you, like I'm starting to see the limitations of my current PC, and instead of like aiming to upgrade this one, I think it's just a better option for me to like slowly, very slowly construct a second one, and then have a dual PC setup, and then like super good. But that, I mean, that'll take a long time, but that's what I'm aiming for. I am not healing. Put a nice camera on there to take silly pictures of yourself for me to put on YouTube. Wow, so you want pictures of me? I gotta talk to Pend about this one, hold on. Gotta have a conversation with him. Let's see if he's okay with this. Strictly professional, ooh woo, yeah. Okay, if he's okay, then maybe I'll think about it. Pizza bagel, well, you know what a bagel is? It's basically pizza on a bagel. Typically frozen. Wait, where's the... God, I keep doing this without soul voice. Battle voice, whatever it's called. Terrified. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I ate so many pizza bagels, and those... And, what are those things called? Hot Pockets? Is that what you talking about? Probably. That's really close to that one. Oh, pizza rolls! Oh, pizza rolls, yeah. See, Europeans never had... No, they had... I mean, they had different childhoods. Not that you didn't have a childhood, it's a different childhood. You know, if Velvet ever makes it to NYC, and like, I get like the privilege of like actually like, you know, like saying hi to her or something, I'm gonna take her for a tour to like the supermarket. Like, forget about Statue of Liberty, forget about like the museums. We just go to a supermarket. That's it. Make her see all the things in cans. Yeah, that's it. It'll be more mind-blowing than Statue of Liberty. Yeah, it is, Sheila. I do that too. Aside from going to McDonald's, I would go to the supermarket and the grocery stores in other countries too, because it's like you see what like the daily life of people will eat, you know, from that town. Like, it's really cool. I like it. Pizza rolls are dangerous. Molten lava disguises. You don't eat it right away. You know, you need to make it. We're educating the world right now, guys. Good job. You guys are educating the foreigners, or I mean, technically we are foreigners to them, but. Look at the corner. What corner? Oh, who else is here? Oh, Velvet's here too. Hey, what are you doing here, Velvet? You weirdos. You fell asleep there. Velvet's current doing the impression of herself eating it. Yeah. Actually, no, that's before she even eats it. She just sees it and then passes out. And then after, we'll see what happens. Pinned is shocked to find out today. Is it... Wait, how does he not... Wait, he didn't know that? Like, you guys have been living there for a long time. Do you want to do something? He said, you don't have much work today? Well, you know what? That's gotta be a good mental thing, Sheila, you know? It's gotta be good to, like, wake up thinking you're gonna do your daily routine and then all of a sudden realize you have the day off. That's gotta feel pretty good. This is a fast chapel. Yeah. What are they doing in the corner? I don't know. You guys can figure that out while I, Actually, I'll probably just go right in. Our pre-rolls are fine. I got ads for a while, so I can probably just go right in. Biscuits and gravy. Is that a UK thing? May update the title. I'll go right in. I don't have to do ads. I'll just go right in. I'm gonna actually use food, though. What food do I want to use? Yeah, sure. Oh, that does sound like a southern thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. You want to test the ET thing? Sure. You just want to go in? Oh, she woke up. Is everybody coming in or no? You got you're going to food? Okay. I wasted an hour in MOC. I hate the yeah, like that's what it was when I did it on Friday, Wallen. Like I just did the one, and then I'm done. Like if I don't kill it like fast enough, I'm just gonna pass. I could waste so much time in MOC. Let me know when you're ready. Burly immigrants, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's do 8:25 to give it a little time. 8:25. Like, so we're talking like hit commence at 8:25. So just so you know, hit commence at 8:25. And Velvet can tell me if the floor layout will be similar. Okay, let's go. Alright, now I need to pay a little attention. Same sorting room? Ooh. Time to NASCAR. Ooh, that's a really good start. ONG manipulation, yeah. Don't come here. Onryu. There's a chest here. What? Where are you going? Oh my god. I think I can get the chest without the Onryu here. Really good start. You know what would be really good right now? Those happy face totters. I think I've seen those. Where are those from? Do I have anything other than stupid Wakakuza? Other strength? Okay. Cane? I don't think I have that here. I've seen them though, but... Onryu. I can block the first concussion. Okay. Maybe I should just pull Wakakusa right now, because I'm just wasting time waiting, and I don't have very much options. I can just take out the poison later. Japan for grocery store stuff, we get those smileys and oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have that here where I am. That does not exist. I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the Wakakusa before I take out the poison. One Peon's so nice. It's really, really good for Bard. Like, there are some enemies that become very trivial on Bard because of that one ability. It's fantastic. I have to kill the mana, the Manny before the frailty goes out. Oh my god, I'm not out of here yet. On me. Wait, what is this for? What? I didn't even check the last... Did I check that last chest? Let me check the chest. I don't think I checked the chest. I have to kill everything on this floor. Velvet's probably already on like freaking 64 by now. I knew it. You know, I had a feeling. I'm like, I didn't check this chest. It's probably a mimic. I knew it. You have a high kill too? Curious. Maybe that's why they gave me this. Yeah, probably. I literally have to kill everything. If I have to kill one more, then that's... I don't know, that should be impossible, because I'd have to wait 10 minutes for respawn. We got the spawn from the mimic. Okay. Good start. Petri here. So I'm gonna check some chests first. Witching. Alrighty. I burned my sprint, so I need to maybe wait for that to come up. Check the chests, and then we'll see what we have. Watch this be like a 4 kill or something. Or that. I'm just gonna use that one now. Song. You ready for Alliance 6.5? You had to kill everything? Wow, I had to kill everything. Like literally everything. Interesting. Okay, Imperial Arrow is faster. Or I'm not gonna use it. I didn't even get in range. God damn it. Wasn't even in range. Sight. When there are no more enemies that spawn something instantly. That's what I've heard, but I've never actually seen it. But I've heard that from multiple people. Because it's like a palace thing, too. I'm ready to find out the story of the gods more than I'm ready to... I like the fight... Actually, okay, to be fair, Biftech, you know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the story. The story's pretty good. I'm looking for the music. And the fights are not bad. Like, I've been enjoying the fights, but the music is probably, like top tier of, like, what I wanna hear and listen to. Anything? Okay. 5 room here, but it happened to me many times the first 10 floors, everyone high. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I guess I just haven't noticed it personally, but it'll be good. I'm sure the music will be good. I guess we'll see about the glams. You have to keep the I want good glams a little low key though, Sheila, because anytime you want a good glam, they put it in the Mog store. Good song, good song. Funny enough, Darabon, this song does not give me a problem on YouTube. If I were to use the regular battle theme, then that gives me a problem on YouTube. That's why I don't have that in my playlist. I know it sucks. Yeah, man. Got another Petri, so this will be easy life. Oh, raising insurance, love it. Oh, I can't. Oh, that would have been nice. I kind of want to see if I can get past another room, but this thing is gonna clobber me pretty good. Yeah, which one go? Another 5 room. Beauty. Give me good glams. Shit, put good glams in freaking treasure maps. Like, come on, we're spamming, farming it. But those did mid. This is second one on lukewarm. Second one on lukewarm on glam. This first one's slightly better. He was glowing, no heal. 4 kill. I don't know how many kills I needed. But was it a 5 room? Because I had a second 5 room here. This will be 5 room now. Because I think the maps are gonna be the same, but not really I think the other details aren't, but the maps would be the same, I think. Or should be the same. Is the gist of it. Another strength. Okay, this will be risky, because I don't get out of here. I'd have the witching out of here if I pull this mimic. I don't know if I fight for the fortune. That's the egg. I think I get the jelly. Let me just pull the jellyfish. Pretty sure I get the jellyfish if I go for that chest. I just want healer gear that doesn't have weird butt skirt thing. Wait. I get the jellyfish. That's fair. Dude, I keep drifting over to my left. Steal? I'm gonna use that right now. Looks like I had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 room on the 64. 7 room. I'm actually quite like some of the new tome gear. Same? Okay, I guess we did it. Yeah, I guess it works on the Eorzean time. They have the same legit layout. Eorzean time is OP. What the hell was his first chest? I don't remember. I know the... Oh, this was a strength, right? Yeah, I can just pop it down. I didn't check this chest, though. So I need to check it before I proceed to get out of a Mimic. Or another Petrification, that works too. I just Petri up. It's kind of that saying how random is never truly random. That in some way there is something that it's basing off of. Of course, you know, to kind of work it like that in a practical sense is very difficult. There's still something about it that has some type of basis or something. And this is the seed value that we've memed on before, but it is real, that seeds do exist. But the only thing that they manipulate is floor layout. The chest layout, the enemy layout, that's not really, but specifically the floor layout is the same. And now we've had 2 cases of it right now. Yeah, that's the bigger thing that I think the community or whoever was checking it out didn't get to, because that's a very daunting task. You're talking about how many seconds per day and how many days out of the week, and then multiply that by X amount. So, I mean, I guess one way to do it is to record what we do have now, and we did say in Eorzean time, like we did say out loud what time Eorzean would be the thing, and you'd probably have to check back next week to see if, you know, at that same exact time you get this layout, and then maybe that's a decent sample size, but, you know, I mean, if anyone wants to do that, be my guest, because I'm not. But yeah, there you go. This is safe, dude. If it's just the Eorzean time, isn't much. I don't know what the initial data said, Seeker, and good to see you. I think people were saying it was on the 2nd for actual time, server time, but I don't know. I mean, we were just using Eorzean time right now. So, we had 2 sample size cases that have verified that. But yeah, what Darabon said. But probably, like, I guess using Eorzean time is pretty good because that's in-game time. You know, like my second versus your second could be off. You know, based on how the clock is set. I mean, I know when I look at my phone turns, you know, 1 minute, like a couple seconds faster than my PC clock. But a Eorzean time would be equal to everyone across the field. That ticks for everyone at the same time. I would check this room, but I'm not going through a treasure room, so... Yeah, Darabon, what's wrong with you, man? I'm probably not even gonna check that other one. Maybe this is enough information for you to work with. I might be able to just, like, maybe reveal it so you can see if it's branching. But, that's all I'm gonna do. See, map? Yeah, this looks like maybe a 5 or 6 room C shape. Okay, this is an intuition, and then the other one was a strength. I'm pretty sure it's a strength. Okay, next one. But they're like based on different seconds, right? Or not the same seconds? Same second, okay, same second. You have Odin? Nah, the C thing doesn't work. I didn't see an Odin. I'm kidding. Oh, rip! That smells like Odin. You know, there's this one time, I forgot which job I was on, but we were on the 81 set. And on like 83, I get an Odin, okay? Odin shows up in the blue chest, but it's no Magicite. And it's like, it's tempting for me to like, you know, burn the Serenity to burn the Magicite, but I think I was on a flighted floor, so I'm like, okay, you know, whatever, I gotta leave you in the chest, right? I get to 84, Odin is on the next chest. Follows me up to 84. I'm like, damn, dude, alright, I'm gonna use you now. Flighted. Maybe he'll show up like me, it shows up in the next floor. I think he'll die. There's also another patrol coming over here. Oh, he's not coming here, though. Isn't it just straight up a waste to use Svenny for an Odin? Well, it depends. I mean, it would be useful, if it saves you time on that floor, right? Now, like, it's better not to use the Odin on 90 to begin with, but if you see it early, then it is worth the time, but of course, if it's flighted, whatever the reason is, then yeah, maybe not. But also, I mean, if you're gonna go down to one Serenity, that's also a tough choice, because I'd rather have 2 Serenities than burn than wipe a floor with a Magicite to make it faster. Looks like I have another 7 room here. I'm gonna pull something very soon, because my steel's about to drop. Which I guess will be the Ergonite. Better to use it on 90, I feel like you save a lot of palms worth. A lot of my clears were Odin used on 90. But that's a good... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, for me, I certainly am subscribed to the idea that it's better to have it on 91+, but as you said, like, there's just many ways to get through, and that is kind of the beauty of the content. I mean, if someone... Like, I've made this joke before, but, like, if someone gets a clear by doing like burning their rages as soon as possible in Palace of the Dead, and they get a clear that way, I mean, who's to argue that that's not, you know, it's not viable? Of course it's viable. It's just up to you to decide what is worth your time and what you think is logical. Super Pink Pillow, thanks for the 8 months of support on that Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, end of the weekend day, so on and so forth. All other ways that are mine, all ways other than mine are wrong. Magicite all the way up, baby. Yeah, well, I mean, look, could be possible. If it works, it works. I have preferred using Odin on tanks if I can, because then I get to basically save literally everything else 91+. That's fair. That's completely understandable. I never go into 81+ expecting to Odin the boss. I just see it as another tool in my toolbox. Can you move? I really don't want to fight you today. I'm giving you an option to live. Good. Petria, no, I know. Damn, you're getting some sick combos there. Perma Sprint, the best buff for a ranged DPS. Let me pull the patrol. Oh yeah, Summoner, true. Yeah, Endwalker Summoner is definitely up in that department as well, you're right. For some reason I keep forgetting Summoner is a thing. I don't even know why, I like Summoner, I just keep forgetting that job exists and like, it kicks ass. Amazing. Yeah, Bon, I know you know about the corner trap, right? That one? You know about that one? That one's mean? Oh, hell yeah, it's mean. Yeet, good. Just checking. Me telling the trap master where the traps are. The tables have turned. Yeah, there's one brutal one on this one. It's something like, I don't know, it's like off the wall. I don't like that one either. But I always take that long route because of that. Is there a chest here? There is. Can I get it? No. I can get it now. Steel. I had a raising and a steel. Got it. Oh, the Urgonite just protected the steel. These are just brutal. I can imagine. I'm gonna take the steel now. Okay. I think it's a true wall trap. I need to double check. It's rare, I think. Gotcha. Let me check the silver first. Is that a... Yeah, that is a... Oh no, that's the leg of the freaking flower lady. I thought that was one of the auspices. That's a treasure room. I guess let me just check this room first and then see what I'm dealing with. Yep, okay, the exit is here, so that's a 8 room. An 8 room here. Let me deal with you. Almost got the aggro there. Okay, take care of this one. I didn't need the poison because I got the stagger. Matrix Room, wall traps is always connected to that bridge. I believe... Actually, I think that is what you said, yeah. There is a bridge connection, so there is that relation to it, yeah. I come to think, but I think you were the one who told me that. Blind. Lit. I have steel though, and I have another strength. Can I get through without aggroing you? Question mark. Yes, I can. I have to fight you though. Or we just Petri. Works too. That's a patrol. It still makes streams without bridges, and I don't recall if they have full trap. I guess there's one way to find out. Man, I had a smooth run here. I can deal with a mimic. I'm just gonna patch you from here. Gotta make sure everything dies though. Another strength. Good enough. Chest's over there. C8. We had like a T-shaped dish on this one. Think. Same? Damn. Did you spawn in the same spot too? Or did you spawn in a different spot? You spawned in the same spot? Wow. That's so interesting. Oh, come on! This is the one thing I hate about range jumps. Especially with my spamming of hitting enter, doesn't help. Strength. Oh, I just realized the time, and Velvet's keeping up with me. Holy moly. 31 minutes into this set. 30 minutes into 69. Damn. What's my entity for? It's to confirm. It's my big button. So anytime I target an NPC, I confirm it. Anytime I go to a chest, I confirm it. So, like how you would do a left mouse click on the chest, my confirm button would be the one that opens up the chest. So, in a target, if I hit enter, it confirms the auto attack for the enemy, like that. And it becomes bad if, like, it becomes bad for me if I am assuming that I will target the chest, and instead I double confirm on an enemy, because then I auto attack the enemy. I failed my dancer run on 80, set, and I'm thinking now, wait, set now, I'm thinking practice on Bard. Is there a major difference between two jobs in Heaven on High? The big difference on Bard is I have Paeon. And Paeon is great because that gives you a free Asuna. And so there's a number of enemies like Onryu, Wakakusa, monks later on. Anything that gives you a dot is trivialized by Bard. Now the thing that Dancer has is that it has, I think, a better burst damage. I mean, Bard has Barrage, but like you have your steps like way faster than my burst damage on Bard. So the damage I would say on Dancer is probably a little bit superior. But those would be the main differences, at least on the surface. I think Dancer has a little bit more extra heals too, potentially. But wait, raising strength, okay. Yeah, the AoE is also potential, but I feel like in Heaven on High, it hopefully isn't that bad because you have so much opportunity to line of sight. Find Earthy Star? Yeah, Earthy Star is interesting in here. I mean, I actually had a tiny bit of fun there, Bon, getting all the line of sight positions for that thing. I know that, I think you run yesterday, you had just the top one because you had enemies on either side of the thing, but that's like oddly entertaining for me. You double pull some Onryus on your Dancer run? See, kind of Bard would kind of make that a little easy. But Easy Industry, I hope that was a decent explanation. I mean, I do like Dancer, but it does play very differently than Bard. Bard is very spammy with its buttons. Hold on. But I like Bard for that. Dancer I like too. I mean, its movement is really nice with on Avant. Like, that's really good. Especially getting through the floors. That will just save you so much time. But, you know, not every job is for everyone, to be fair. Just say no ability debuff also doesn't hurt Dancer anywhere near. Yeah, you still have your Dances on no abilities, is that right? Bard, you have nothing, no abilities. You just have your regular 1, 2, 3 or whatever dots and normal stuff. Maybe just me, but Dancer really squishy. I mean, Bard is gonna be just as squishy, so in terms of defense, that's not different. I mean, to be fair, Machine is gonna feel just as squishy. So kiting is really important. Of course, kiting in here is a little trickier because you don't have that much room compared to, like, Palace of the Dead. But, in that department, you're not getting too much of a difference. Slighted. Mine was normal. Did I pay out? No, I didn't pay out. Let me check the chest first. Oh, Strength to see if the boss is sick. You wonder if 70 will look? What do you mean? Come on, out of here. High kill. So, oh, the boss. Oh, the boss doing it. I see. I was still on, like, the conversation of, like, Dancer Bard being different. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god. Guess we're just gonna keep killing. Alright, I get a fresh strength and seal going to the boss. Okay. Begin the game music. Good song playing in the actual game. This probably took me like 7 minutes. Okay, boss time. Four and a half hours into 70, not bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to start the music. Same time, let's go! I'm gonna wait for my songs to come up here. Trying to shine this here. Oh, rip. I'll have the advantage on this one. Oh no, did Darabon die to this boss? Alright, it's learning pains, maybe. Alright, it's growing pains, it's fine, it's not a big deal. This boss is interesting. I still remember my the funny short conversation I had with one of the UK community managers for Final Fantasy XIV. And she was trying to go for Lone Hero. So I was just, I was minding the tweet as I should, cheering them on. And then they post a death shot. And they didn't really put much of a message. They just put a death shot on this boss as a gunbreaker. And I go, you didn't just step out of the puddle because you thought Brutal Shell was on and then ended up dying, did you? She's like, you just had like emotes on it. I was just like, yeah, I know. I know, it's fine. It's like, as a gunbreaker, it's like that's the only possible way newer gamers are probably going to die in this boss because they forget about Brutal Shell. Like it's just such an easy way to die. It's really funny. But I still have fun with that kind of minigame too, of like, someone comes in here, they're like, man, I just died on X floor, and you just like go into this guessing game of like what it is they died to. Like that's actually pretty fun. You got slabbered? Oh, gotcha. I still need to die to the HoH related stuff before I can clear it. True. Yeah, I died to slabber one time on Black Mage, greeting a cast so hardcore. Oh my gosh, they greeted so hard. I think I just got out of sync with my songs, by the way. That kind of feels bad. Gotta extend the library mistakes, another one, yeah. Yeah. My favorite saying, You can only you find ways to die and then eventually you run out and then boom, you just clear. So even though you've seen it, it's different when you have to actually experience it yourself. Alright, 38%, almost there. Okay, let's get my burst back in order here. My other death was the monkey treasure. Oh, I saw that one. That one I saw, yeah. Because I think, was it yesterday that happened? I was in and out of like your stream, etc. And then I saw you all of a sudden back on floor like 110, etc. So I looked back at the bot and I saw that one. Yeah, that's a tough one. Trying to manage the monkeys doing their stuff and then timing it with conceal, that's not easy. That's kind of something you don't have to do in Palace. That's like a tech that you don't do in Palace. Alright, almost there. Bombs are 3 of everything. Couldn't really complain at all. Not one bit. 100%. Out. Red Mage being the DPS. Just do a better job than me, understandably. Funny the difference there between an actual DPS versus a support. Okay. Just finished. So I was just a little bit behind you. Hey! Alright. Same time. Same layouts. Don't even have an Elder Magicite. I know. I think Velvet has one though, so she'll keep going. My other deck, oh, I read that. Okay, so let me do a restroom break here to push out some ads. I do appreciate you guys watching. We are aiming to go all the way up to 100, although 91 will be the one palm challenge. If you don't know what that is, I will self-sabotage my run when we get to 91 plus, and we will make sure that we have one of everything, no matter what I have walking into 91. We're going to set all my palms to 1 each, and then we're going to see if we can clear. It is a bit of a challenge run. It's a little bit also what I hope for to be a helping tool for newer gamers trying to get Lone Hero. Some type of way of like at least seeing a run if your palms are shot going up to those floors. We were successful on Warrior and recently successful on Ninja. So we are trying to see if we are on Bard. I did pick Bard specifically instead of Machinist because I feel like Machinist might have a pretty easy time no matter what. So Bard will be the more difficult one to go for. So you're standing there menacingly. I feel like you skipped a couple. Hey, Magic Shader, good morning. So yeah, let me come back. 3 minute ad. We'll play some music. Good song. I'll catch you in a little bit. Thank you guys. Sig, happy Monday. Or, no, happy Sunday. I think it's still Sunday for you, so BRB. Your 69 was different. I flighted that floor and I did not. Everything else is the same. During my recent, I noticed a correlation between flights and room size. Interesting. It was the same room size, but a different layout. Oh, that's weird. Considering it was the same all the way up. You need more data for that, though, to be fair. Like, that requires more information. Because that could just be maybe we were off by a second. You know what I'm saying? But for it to be 8 floors exact, except for this flight, interesting. Think us are bad. You still kept up with my time, but... Alright, I need to put on the, hand cam, so give me a moment while I do that. Yeah, now I'm thinking, like, did we flight? Did I flight? I'm pretty sure I flighted, though. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, because we did flight, right? So... I'm gonna mute my sound here for a second. 1 sec. You guys just shouldn't be hearing sound right now. I think this is a better solution than me telling you that a window sound's coming. Okay, that should be fine now. Bcam when? Actually, you do... I mean, technically, this is the same as a feet cam. If I forget to bring up the desk while I have the camera on, you do see feet. No sound is jarring, except my voice. So wait, would you rather me tell you that a window sound is coming, or would you rather me mute the sound? This thing is not cooperating. What's going on? Hold on. My camera's not wanting to go to HD right now. Oh my god, the ad won't load. Okay, there we go. I'd rather you turn off the stream than turn it back on when the window sound's done. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Sig. I'll do it just for you, man. You sure people will complain regardless? You know. You like the window sound warning, it's like your thing. Okay. So, like, I just randomly, like, closed the sound last time. I thought that was a better idea, but... I honestly didn't know. I mean, I could maybe, like, mute the system sounds, but I don't know how to really... I don't know which one's the Windows sound. I don't think I could figure it out by then. Hold on, this ad's really long. I'm here. Just give me a second. This ad's really long. I have to watch an ad. You guys are watching ads, I gotta watch an ad. Water, heck. How's my water? I think next set I need to go hit, get some ice or something. Alright. Turn this hand cam on. Yeah, it should be good. I didn't turn on the right one. I should just delete this. I don't know why I have this thing here. Okay. With one steal? What happened to your steals? You wanna do this again? We're gonna do the timing again, Velvet? I mean, it's nothing off me as long as you're okay. I mean, I'm just gonna go, but... let's do... 155. 155. Yeah, let's go. She be eating food. Nom 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 nom. I'll hit commence on the 55. In. Okay, raising. I imagine you'll pick up all the raising here, though. Usually how that works. Let me see if I can check one more chest before I do the frailty. Oh, the sports betting over here. Sports betting deep dungeon. I want to check like one more chest before I have to pop the frailty. Or that. that works too. It's a little bit better than a frailty. Okay, safety. Looks like the exit has the last room there. Yo, what's up, Mick? Mickguard, Mylodon. Ow. It sounds like it hurts too. It's like it's breaking my bones. Smashing my flesh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, Petri. Hey Joe, how you doing? Checking the first chest on a no-item floor on my summon run forces Serenity and Steel because it was a mimic immediately. Like, you gotta play those games, you know, it is what it is. That's the Petri. Someone dropped it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, this will be fun. Sure. Hold. Oh. Yeah, another Petrify, just in case I missed the kills on the other one. Guess we'll frailty the next floor, not this one. Happy Monday, Sunday, whatever day it is for you guys. You right there, Velvet? Oh shit, well, that's all good. Opening steel's nice though. Wolf, deer. If I get the steal, then I don't frailty. Well, maybe I still frailty. I'm thinking about it. Because this is gloom, so it counteracts it, and I was willing to go down to 2 frailty regardless. That's a lot of tigers. That's a lot of tigers. Alright, it's a tiger convention. Got it. That's the exit. Got my raising back. 34 seconds on the conceal. Tiger Con indeed. big ass room. It's just those 4 though. Wow, it's a really big room. Holy crap. Oh, that's the end of that. So this is the bridge, so that means there would be a trap here, potentially. Shit. Oh boy! Not the best place to put myself, but you know what? We'll take it. Shit. That's huge. You know, I kinda knew there was a tiger there, too. I won the battle, but I did not win the war. I know there's another one coming. And also my mental timer is off because I have to remember this is Gloom, so they're coming a lot faster than typical. You mean 72? Where's the chest? Oh man. I don't think I aggro. Oh, I almost re-stealed. That would have been very awkward. I think I should take care of the tiger though. Okay, let's take care of the tiger. Wait for the Kono. I can't go anyway. Fight for 73. Okay, got it. More tigers. I had faith I was gonna kill it right there. You aggroed. Another strength. That's the ghost. Where is your position? He might lock me in this room. There's nothing here. He did lock me in this room. But I'll take the ghost aggro as opposed to the tiger aggro. I do not regret this frailty. No regrets on the frailty. Should be fine. Frailty's down. Getting the most out of the frailty is certainly, like, it's nice. Okay. Damn. Well, I gotta go all the way down there for the thing. Did the tiger go this way? Well, tiger went that way. Can I beat the tiger? Yeah, I can. Unless he starts sniffing around his right side. Wolf is in a danger spot. I'd have to wait for him to move. I could conceal out of here. And I think I will. Because I have a steal running. I don't want to waste the steal. Could be a kill. It conceals whatever. Still didn't move. He was pooping in the wall or something. Auto heal again. There's the exit already. That's the frailty back. So I may want to use the frailty again. Maybe. Debatable. Another raising. Cultivation. This is not flighted. Well, Velvet had a flighted for. Or maybe I actually no. Let's not frailty here. because I want a frailty if I had my steel was down. That would be the good time for frailty. Yeah, that would be a better option. Watch that wolf. Okay, timing was fine, because by the time I had to engage this thing, my first target was dead. Tiger. That was nothing I needed, and I already picked up the chests. Now my next floor is a flight here. Into 74 will be flighted. Up. I also forgot about the box, but who cares? Oh god. Okay, we're good. Where's the other tiger? He's coming back. I used to flight, I didn't pick up the flight. 9 kill. Yuck. Okay, that tiger did not go in my direction. Oh, yes he is. I'm just kidding. My seal's about to drop. Ghost. Allows me access to the other room. Hold. There's indeed a chest here. Man, but that chest is ass. I don't even know if I want to go for it unless I need another kill. I'm gonna let the tiger go. Oh, wait. Actually, I might kill this fast enough that I can pull if I need another pull. I do. Okay, I might have access to that chest now. My interrupt is up if I'm put in a bad position. My seal is now down. Could be not that big of a deal, but... Tiger's out of there, so now I can check the room. Oh, come on. Okay, well I have to fight him. Imagine you research too much, and in the future you'll have guides telling people to go into the next side at the exact time, and then you pick up 5. Well, that's why you just do the run, you know, so many times, and then at least have more sample size. Mr. Ari effect. Oh my god. How are you alive? Ari coming in with a 24-hour stream plus I don't know how many hours you were streaming. How are you alive? I can't even fathom streaming for that long. Good lordy. 28.5. What a gamer. Holy moly. Guys, Ari, check them out. They do some deep dungeon, they do some raiding, they had a paladin guide out. Really cool creator over there, doing some awesome things on that channel. And I think some of my guys already know Ari. They have Necromancer, etc, so definitely give them a look. Ari, get out of here, get some rest. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demoness. Usually you will find me in the Final Fantasy XIV directory doing some deep dungeon solo, and today we are doing a return to Bard in Heaven on High. And if you guys like to stick around, if we were to get to 91 plus, we're gonna do something what I call the one palm challenge, where we will manipulate our Pomanders to have only one of everything, and then try to clear with limited loadout. So we're just trying to get to that point to make that challenge happen. I believe it. Yeah, 13 is the best, obviously. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hero Snacks, hello. Let me say hi to all you guys that have popped in here. Hero Snacks, Twats, hello, Vex, 4 is Danami, Kyrie. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a fantastic time over at Ari's stream, and Ari, good job. Yeah, no, get some rest, dude. I really appreciate the raid, and if anyone wants to hang around, I'll try to take care of y'all, so cheers, thank you for that. Toys, Watts, Toys, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, guys. So far, the run has been pretty solid. No real complaints over here. I ran into a tiger. We have no real complaints over here, just killing, moving along. All the palms have been pretty normal. I'm all types of not ready for this work day today. Oh, I hope I can keep you distracted for a little bit, Magistrator. I had a terrible time, says Hero Snacks. They go into bed not even 10 minutes after I woke up. Worst stream ever? Rip, dude. Yeah, it feels bad, man. I don't have sprint. I want to check that chest. Whatever, you look. I have frailty. So I have a rule in Heaven on High, guys. If you have a frailty, you want to be killing and checking and killing. You want to kill things while the frailty is on. And you don't want to check any chests when the frailty is on. Because if you spawn a mimic, that mimic does not have the frailty properties. Now, I've gone against my own rule here, however, it is a flighted floor, so it's kind of a, you know, little less of an important thing to keep in mind. No abilities, Gloom, Mimic Chest, ew. I got Corrigan's though. You can have some of mine if you want. 2 on a flighted floor as well. I think it's flighted. Ethan Grimshaw, thanks for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. Get another flight. Corrigan Uwu. Oh, I gotta fight these. Let me check the chest first before to spawn a mimic. Did Heaven on High yesterday says toys. In a 4-man, was my first full run. How did you like the experience? Was it fun? Do you want to do it again by yourself? Actually, Deep Dungeon is pretty damn fun with the normal light party. Some shenanigans have been had, and it's pretty fun. Exit is clean. It was long and I was tired. The lone hero friend did a lot of the work, so I need to learn how to use the palm. I didn't want to mess it up. Took 6 hours. About average, yeah. I mean, it takes me about, to do a solo run, it takes me about 6 to 7. So we have been streaming for 5 hours, but I started streaming with Honkai, so we've been on this run for about 4 hours right now. Into 7. So that sounds about right. I mean, especially like when you're considering breaks and everything. Like, glad you had fun. Man, but that's a long day. Like, you actually stuck with it. You did it all in one shot. That's a long-ass day to spend in Deep Dungeon, especially when you're not used to it. How many potions should a no-sustained run get me in Heaven High? I have no idea. I don't know, maybe like 100 to 200? I don't know, I'm not sure. I actually don't even pay attention to how much I get, Southerner. Which is funny, but yeah, I don't even pay attention to how much I get. Wait. Gonna focus the mimic. Ow. Gonna Iron Jaws here. Do not have a song going up. That deer might give me a problem. I don't know if I want to go. He moved, so I can move. Okay. Back to the originally scheduled program. Going 75, nice. I think this one for me is flighted. Looks like it's maybe a 7 room. God, do you know, I thought about not touching this chest because I'm like, maybe I'll chain mimics. The good thing I didn't touch this chest right away. Serenity was in that first chest? No, no. I used Serenity. Okay. I know what I meant. My first, I have so much water in my right ear. It's like we're underwater. That doesn't sound good. That's the exit. I'm just gonna work the exit. I'm not gonna go all the way to the end. My first Heaven on High group clear was one sitting to thing 2 through PF. Easiest to keep going once you're... Yeah, I mean, it is easier to do it in one go. It's just, you know, like, are you expecting to spend 6 hours in a deep dungeon to go for completion? You know, but I'd maybe do Heaven on High solo after I do Palace. I just haven't had the energy to study anything. No problem. Hey, you got a year on this content, toys. You know. No rush, man. Whenever you're mentally ready, you can, like, look at, like, you know, 1 floor a day if you wanted to, and you'll still make it in time for the expansion. So, I'm gonna try to sneak the bronze chest and then let him move. He's gonna move soon after he shoots me. Time-wise, we are kind of on time. I wonder if I should use something. Thinking about it. Maybe not yet, but I think we're still ahead on time right now, so we'll just proceed as normal. Also, thanks for shouting out Ari, by the way, Darabon. Appreciate that. Nice start, Petri. Easy game. Just pick up palms. Why do you even need to worry about this game? Yeah, I mean, what I was gonna do is just go aggressive on flights, which is my strategy. Is I'd rather dump my flights and then sit on all my other floor wipes, if needed. You almost got me from an area that I don't even know where it is. Okay, we're just gonna petrify here. I'm gonna go left because there was more things on the left and I got shot at something that was parallel to me. Didn't kill it. Yeah, I got shot by this. Oh, I missed. It was bad. I missed. I hit the auto attack, but I missed the G City. This looks like it's another like 7-8 room, I think. That was greedy. It was a little greedy and blind, especially. I'm also not all too versed on Bard's timing of their abilities. All I know is that Bloodletter is slow as hell. Imperial Arrow is faster. So that all matters too with the animation. Not a big deal though. Okay. So that other room to the right should be a single room, and I would highly doubt that it's more than that. Oh, well that would have been nice. No big deal. There's a mammoth there. A good pickup would be a strength again. That would be a good pickup. Clean? Oh, well. You just gotta say it out loud, and the game's just like, here you go. Minus points. Thanks to the stream, by the way. It's a good background entertainment while I climb the... hey, I got you, man. I'm just on schedule, so... You know, I thank you for watching, Cog. I mean, honestly... you're more to thank. I'm just doing my thing. Getting Darabon POTD treatment. Asking you shall receive. Alright, cool. Time is still good. I don't think I need to use anything. We just keep going. It took me a long time to learn. I could double weave because I started as archer. Oh, let's see. Growing pains. This is a potential issue. We'll see what I can do with this for. Also depends on what I have to fight. I need this line right now. I can do this in strength, steel. So I don't run into a freaking wall. Yeah, we're fine. Except this yak, who will 100% aggro me. Oh, not right now. Oh, I can't wait you. Oh. That's a problem. I wasn't ready with my peon there. Lion is here. I don't want to fight, and they're all freaking yaks. I know that there's a serpent somewhere who I would like to pull, but I have to get over there. Tofu would be very easy, but I have to worry about the lion. Well, I can... Oh, I have an idea. I mean, really janky, but this should work. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I should have thought of this earlier. This is gonna avoid the aggro from the line. Okay, where's the line? I have pitch perfect. Also, we have like awesome music playing, so may as well take advantage. Nice crit. I'm probably dead. I don't know about this one. I have dots on this enemy too. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! If I can last like... Oh, I got hit. Damn. He hit me delayed too. It sucks. I'm gonna have to surrender now. Freezing. I didn't have good running room. I thought I could kill it like the first time. He should re-aggro. Yeah. This will be more manageable. Lion's coming in. could be very complicated if he times this in a bad way. Also, weakness sucks. Put that out there. My Payon is not. It sucks that he gets an extra hit in when he does that. I have no other heals, so if he hits me too hard, I'm gonna have to witching. Knock it off. Nice crit. Alright. It's always enjoying watching people die, even in this even amazing. Forget the yeah. I mean, to some extent, that was a very calculated death. Like, I was willing to die for that situation. Whereas other times, if I know I'm in like a bad spot, I wouldn't really take the risk. But so I play very differently. I just hope I see the raising. I have been seeing raising quite a bit, but I hope I see another. Or I just don't die the next set, which is also ideal. Is there a chest here? I'm gonna check if there's a chest here first before I poke that enemy. Nothing here. That does not look good. That's just a regular room. Safety. Let me clear the exit room. Hey Tundra Fawcett, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Deep Dungeon, Heaven on High in Final Fantasy XIV. And we are doing it solo. It's meant for 4 people, but you can go on by yourself. My last 4 runs or so haven't seen a second or third raising till... Yes. 71 is an extremely high rate of raisings. That is kind of well known. It also applies to Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos. So I'm gonna respect this. Always funny how often we fail for thinking a treasure room is here. Oh yeah! Well, the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure... I can't remember if this was flighted. But I think I was seeing so many, like, minimal enemies in per room. Also who? So when I saw 3, I'm like, this is probably a treasure room, but then it's just... It didn't have patrols, you know? I'm not into Deep Dungeon, at least at the moment, but I always love watching you doing it. Very chill here. Aw, thanks! I like how you like the chill vibes from content that is just extremely hard. It's a good way to go, you know? Casually doing the hardest content. Nice and relaxed. Looks like it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Tundra. This is my main content, for sure. Put a lot of time, a lot of hours in here, a lot of years into this. So... Magicite. Not how you spell Magicite. I need double strength. But is there a patrol is the question. Yeah. It's a very high chance to see raising. I can fight the tofu only if and only I see... If I don't see patrols. I'm gonna take the furthest strength. So I don't have to come back here necessarily. And I'm okay riding the strength. Oh wait, I already picked it up. Wait, what? Was there another chest here? Oh, there is another. Oh shit. Well... God damn it. That's gonna go first. Got so thrown off by the other chest. Thinking about a frailty here. Where can I download this game? I think if you do exclamation points free trial, you can get the free trial for this game. And it is free for a while. and it works on, I think, PlayStation and everything too. I'm scared. I'm very scared. What do I have? I have a Yeti, which is gonna do a Conal. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, you can totally try this game for free. It is a subscription game, so you do have to pay for the higher end content. But there is a lot of this game that is for free, and in about a month they're adding more content. They're adding an entire expansion for free. So it's really good. Like, it's really nice, Tundra, to at least get your feet wet, to see what you feel about the game, and like if you ended up like not really liking the game, then it's like, okay, well, I didn't spend any money. So their free trial is very generous. There are some limitations, but honestly, it's not that bad at all. Get the best out of the experience, it's pretty good. Hey Zephyr, I see you, man. Just don't know what you said. Okay. Yeah, well, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Got my witching back. I don't see patrol, so I'm gonna fight you. I may flip him, or I may not flip him, depends. I don't know what it depends on. Letting that go. It's funny, if I actually interrupt that, he's gonna come to melee range, and it becomes a little bit complicated. Ow. So I have to not let him. I have to let Golden Tongue go, which means I have to be very careful with this kiting, with this LOSing. However, this hits pretty much as hard as a white mage. That's like 2 hits. But it's very easy to manage, at least in my opinion. Time 24 minutes. Should still be okay without using anything. Oh, you dropped the silk? Why did you drop the silk? That's the strength. That's a yak. That's a yak and a hippogriff. Not great combos here. I got 2 more tofu I can poke though. Another strength. Okay, that should be good here. Yeah, the line of sight here. As long as that other one doesn't come near me. Here I'm looking for the cast bar. Once the cast bar comes in, I dive behind the wall. So we're creating a line of sight away from the enemy, so he doesn't see me and the cast doesn't go off. One of our best tools in here for almost all jobs, so avoid casters. And this is a solid wall, that's why this is working. Okay. Going at 79, nice. I got held up with my death. I figured I'd need another kill. I have one that I am aiming for, which is the Yeti, but after that, I'm not sure. Yep, soloing 4-man content. So you can go in here with 4 people. If you try to do this solo, there is a special title that is associated with it. This one in particular will give a title called the Lone Hero. And the special thing about this content is that if you go in with 1, if you go in with 2, if you go in with 4, the enemy difficulty is exactly the same. They do not scale, they do not get easier, nothing changes. It's just you can go in with 1 person or 4 people. And that's the special part of this content, that we are doing something that is meant for 4 people, or somehow, some way designed for 4 people to clear. But soloers can just get through with enough skill and knowledge, etc. I still need another kill. This is not great. I'm not sure if I want to rematch with a yak, but I do have more running rooms, so I'm going to give it a shot. I will witching if needed. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a song. That's good. This did not go well last time. To be fair, I did this no items. Can we stop hitting me, please? Oh my god. Okay, I actually got a free save there. Okay, got another one, good. Nice crit, don't like it. Okay, just enough to get out. I think this is a strength, but I'm gonna wait and get the other one later. I think I should be able to get out of the hippo. Alright, so we'll do the next floor straight up, nothing. Although, I think I want to Affluence to get me a little bit of help here. Because I am down a Serenity, and I'm down a Raising. I could really use one of those two. Alright, 79. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, crap. Man, that's not good. One Serenity Gaming, huh? Come on, give me something good. Let me make this a good decision or something. I mean, I do have Perma Sprint, which is nice, so maybe I should take advantage of that. But let me see what the other chests are. Strength and Steel. Damn it, dude. Right, let me just hope that there's not another patrol floating around. Perma Sprint should be good. I can't weak you? What? Oh, this is not good. Damn it. That's so dumb. Even with Sprint, I couldn't keep him up. Yeah, that was gonna hurt a lot. And decide what I want to do here. I'm gonna steal now, I guess. So I can get off this floor. I'm gonna maybe reserve the strength for a second. Hold the strength for the boss, potentially. Four-legged creatures on a full sprint floor, man. Sucks. I should have had the advantage there, but I couldn't keep the distance away from him to allow myself that thing. I think the strength was in there. Maybe I should just strength anyway. I should just strength anyway. Let's just strength anyway. Okay. Otherwise, I might lose a little bit of time here. And I would rather get off this floor with the steal on than not. It does open me up to get the exit, though. Going down to one Serenity is not ideal. I was really hoping I could maybe squeeze out this floor without doing that, but now I really have to check all the chests. This hippogriff has to go. We are gonna run the rest of this without any steal on, without any raising on. So I want to keep the raising for the next set. You have one Serenity too? Oh no. Alright, guess we got some fun gaming to go for the night, or for you for the morning. Oh god. I don't have a line of sight right now, I just need to be careful. I think I can produce one this way. Take the hit here. Okay, good. Can I get to this chest, guys? You can let me do it? No? Well, that one isn't. Doesn't seem like there's another patrol. Maybe. Oh god, there is! Alright, I'm gonna have to wishing this. The moment I said it. Don't kill me! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I don't have a regen going. Alright, we're good. I just have to get rid of the yak and we're okay. Those feel super sketch. The Serenities are so important in Heaven on High. Really? I'm not sure if I want to do another witching here. Where do they all come from, dude? My damage is not catching up, though. My dodge just worked too. Fight song. Good thing I had the witching. At least the witching should not be as important, but I know on like, I think my ninja run, they became very important. I didn't check the chest that's in the exit yet, so I don't know what's over there. Imagine that yak's kind of blocking me from it. I'm gonna pull him. Time to check the chests. Intuition, great. Not what I need. Time is not a problem though. We're fine on time. So it's just about checking all these chests. I have to do the boss without anything, but that should be okay. I've done that before. Don't aggro, please. Okay, good. That's dangerous, so I'm not gonna check that right now. I think I get the hippogriff if I go over there. I haven't seen my other conceal. I used the conceal to get off the floor earlier. Got a serenity back, so that's good. Damn, this is a big ass room. Light, cool. Use that for 80. Oh, you're chewing your gum, I'll pull you. Wait for the conal. Moving out to the next room. We do have a chest here. It is a silver chest. Free kill. Did I get anyone else? No. Oh. Just looking right over here. I'll check, I guess, the silver. Now, if I check the silver, the one reason I'd be doing that is because if it's a Magicite, I will Fortune Magicite. And that will be worth my time, because I could potentially get more chests. And that's what I'm thinking right now. Which means I should actually flight this, only because I pick up this one, I know that the floor is empty of chests. I would like to get the chest, but if it looks like it's ass, then I'm gonna go. But there is no reason for me to rush anyway. So I might try to do it anyway. Getting out of this room, though, is going to be terrible, because it's just, everyone's just in a tough spot. I think I can do this clean. It is. So, plan B. And that's assuming anything drops. Alright, well, at least I get to the exit nice and clean. Man, it sucks, you know? If I got to there before all the shenanigans happened, I would have saved the Serenity, and I would have had well, nothing else, but I would have saved the Serenity. Okay. All right, boss time. I'm 69. Yeah, Pog Fortune, best fortune ever in the game. Fortune is supposed to increase the chance of chests dropping from enemies, and it did exactly what it usually does, nothing. Alright, I need to rotate all of my defenses correctly here once my steel drops to do this no steal. If I don't do that and I overcap on things, then we're certainly gonna die. Also need to make sure I don't drop my potion, because that'll be extremely tragic. Alright, Steel is now down, so now we gotta pay very close attention to my cooldowns and my HP. Great. Could have probably squeezed my way through the ice, but I'll play it safe here. Okay, got a free spot here. You're out? Nice. How do the floors look? Do we have very similar floors? Did you see? One Magicite? Uh-oh. That's spicy. Two men. Oh, two men. Alright, yeah, that's still less spicy. I flooded a floor, you did not, and there was a big roof. Oh, interesting. Wow, interesting. Darabon, you hear that? Maybe there's like an A-B or something. Oh, I don't have potion running. Oh, I gotta pay attention. I gotta make back some HP here. Should be okay to make back even without a heal. Yeah, looks like we kind of got back in order with my HP here without anything. If I can maintain this full kite here, we're definitely gonna be in good shape. Watching that orb. God, why didn't that one explode? What? Okay, we're back in order with my HP. I have one conceal, one safety. I have 3 ways to... Okay, nice. The Serenity is tough, though. 3 raising. I got a lot of raising in the beginning. I didn't see one later. So I have to make sure I don't die in the next floor, so I have a raising in 91. Gonna hold. I could have probably made it, but I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, now we can go. I did not die either, but it was close once. Accidentally pulled 2 lions. I died twice, I think. I tried to fight something, no items, but sprints. And they didn't get off my ass. It was a lion that I did that. It was the... Okay. I was gonna say, where's that thing? Gonna do that. I'm halfway there. Do I play this? I do have to play this. It is thanks to my moderator Almer. She put together almost basically all the songs that I play on when I play Deep Dungeon into a YouTube playlist. So they're not gonna have the infinite loop like I have, but at least you hear the songs. Thanks for that follow. I'll check in a second. Dark, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. My songs are so out of sync right now. Yeah, it took him a little bit, but hey, really happy that he got that out. He's helping me with another project at the moment, and I can't wait till that's done. Right, 35, almost there. Very slow without strength and steel on, but it's okay. It's efficient. Holding. Oh, I missed the dots. You're so scared of 81? I believe in you, Velvet. Team believers, right? That's what you say? Team believers? I'm stuck. I can't move. I probably could have made it around, but... Oh my god, none of these exploded? I don't have much experience on casting DPS and have it on high yet. I usually stay team but Red Mage. Yeah, she's on Red Mage. Okay, that's clear. Where's the crystal? Yes. Oh, my dots again. Feels bad. Bingo boom. Rip my dots, I forgot them again. I kited 2 mimics without steel in 74. That was my biggest prog, Velvet, when I was initially going for Lone Hero, was trying to figure out how to do a mimic 71 plus no steel. And once I got that down, it really changed a lot of my game plan. Because originally I was stealing for them because I was terrified of them. But once I got that down, big prog. Because it taught me how to stagger, it taught me how to manage my healing. It was like a forced lesson on me. But it was a very good lesson, and I always remember that as like a big prog point. But, yeah, that's how you learn. Yeah. It's huge to be able to pull that off. For Red Mage to be able to hold on to your steel as long as possible is very important. Okay, I gotta take a restroom break, but we gotta push some ads out so you guys watching do not get hit with ads in between the set. We are going to get into 81 plus, and just to reiterate on what's special about this run is if and when we get to 91 plus, we will be doing what I call the 1 palm challenge. We will put all of our power-ups to 1 each to make it a little bit more hard, to kind of self-sabotage the run a little bit. But here's the idea of why. a lot of times the veteran runners can get up to 91 plus with like a full loadout, like 3 Magicides, 2 Pet Trees, 2 Flights, like everything you ever wanted. But someone who's trying to go for the clear for the first time, their palms may not nearly be as good as that, or you know, they just clawed their way to 91 and you have a limited amount of palms. So this is where that ID comes from, to kind of give me and to give a showing of how I try to get through the floor with the limited palms. We have done it on Warrior and Ninjas so far, so Bard is next up. So so I might be a little aggressive on my Pomanders on this floor, because I know that at the end of the floor I will be just riding 1 to the end, but we'll see how the run goes, okay? So anyway, BRB, I'll catch you in a little bit. We'll play some background music while we're waiting, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. Okay, let me refresh my water, and then we shall go in. They'll be redoing the time entrance again, shall we? I'll give it time. Just 4 and... yeah. 4 sounds good. Do you want to? Yeah, let's go. Interesting data. I mean, I think this is interesting to see. Just, you know... no, that's fine with me. It's very interesting to hear about how this seed has been going, you know? Alright. Let's do... let's do 11:30. 11:30. Just so there's a little time for it. Nom 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 nom. Wait, did I not double eat? Okay, that's it. What do I steal as a monk? You know, honestly, if there's no gloom or HP down, you can get away with everything. I think the better question is... oh, you didn't enter. I was like... the better question is, what do you bloodbath? You did? Oh, okay. Sorry. Lag spike? Oh, okay, no problem. It's what do you bloodbath? And, like, yaks are there, lions are there, mammoths are there, tigers are there. Like, those are the ones that I would try to bloodbath, honestly. Oh, I hit him. Oh boy. Okay, I got the LOS unintentionally. Oh my god, there's so many patrol! This is actually gonna be ass. Dude, I might actually just petrify this. But I already frailtied, so... well, I do have frailty on. No, I can fight this. Also, I don't know why I was going for a melee strat when I'm a range class. Dude, I've seen like 5 or 6 on this set already. This is ridiculous. Look at this! I've killed 2, there's still 2 more. I might put myself in a bad position here for the next AoE. Oh no, we're good, we're good. There's another one, that's 5. It's a good song for this thing. Oh god. Oh boy. I did not have a good spot there. I think that would have killed me. Guerrilla warfare. Yeah, guerrilla warfare. Yeah. I am not in range. You got it, Seeker. Patrol. Number 5. Yeah, this is a better idea because I can deal with the Chimera without the frailty. I've killed 5 enemies, I haven't left the first room. This will hurt. Mitigate. Chimera. Oh my god, he's a bot. He's hit me four times in a row. 5 times in a row? You wanna do something? I'm dead if he doesn't. You gotta be kidding me! What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, that's 6 autos in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Relax. Jesus, dude, you have other abilities. Hey, Commander Shadow, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Cheers, Commander. Power Wash Simulator. What a nice, comfy game that is. Hey, Toasty, thanks, man. I don't think I've ever seen a Chimera hit me 6 times in a row. Oh my god, really? Great. Hey, Dareban, you know I was telling you about the whole keep your pet trees at 2 something? Yeah. Is an ape posing as a Chimera? Dude. I've seen like 3, maybe 4. 6 is out of control. Holy crap. But I will say this, I do miss those Chimeras from Eureka Orthos. Oh, there's 6 patrols, cool. But I missed one. I do miss those type of Chimeras in the Eureka Orthos because they're like patterned in the Eureka Orthos. I need to be careful here. BRD. Stream's going great! Thanks for asking, Commander. We've been having a great time just trying to work on Bard. I hope Power Wash Simulator for you went awesome. I've never played that game, but oh my god, there was 7 patrols. I've never played that game, but I know lots of people do like that game, so... Gloom Blind? Sounds like a Magicite to me, or Petri. Alright. I'm gonna take out the gorilla so I don't run into them here. Wait. Okay, here. I was 1 kill away, it's so stupid. Ay. I love this game. Can you do US melee without steel? A lot of kiting. Bloodbath needed. Faint after the death trap. Okay. Gives me access to the south room. Kind of. Umbasa. Oh my god, there's 8 patrols. There's 8 patrols in this room. We haven't had a respawn because the respawn's 10 minutes. There's 8 patrols here. Holy crap. I'm out of here. This room, this floor sucks. This floor is dumb. You know, it crossed my mind. I don't know if I said it out loud. I think I did say it out loud. It crossed my mind early in. Like, I should probably petrify this. God damn. Auto heal. Oh. My strength is going out. Nothing over there. Let's do the Minotaur right now. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, don't have a heal. Alright, you start with that first. Angles. Geometry. Actually, Mantegas would be way better. I should pull Mantegas. I've kind of forgotten how to do a ranged class in here. Mantegas would be the best pull. That was nothing, right? You almost got a hit in. Wait for full HP, or I can do this one. Jumpy, line of sight. Okay. Okay, clean. Mantegas are really good because they just do that, and they're gonna spend a lot of time just chasing me. God, I still haven't tried that LOS thing of the wolf yet. I know that's tech, but I haven't tried it. I'm thinking about doing a strength again. I think I will, because I gotta do this floor fresh. So I'm gonna do the strength here to keep the damage rolling. I can be extra aggressive on the palms because we are gonna aim to have one of everything later. I don't really have to hold on to many things right now. Chimera. Let's see if you're less drunk than the other one. And less drunk. Dragon Warrior's in. I see the patrol. See the other patrol. No, I'm not healing. Magicite the wolves? Sure, that is an easy solution. Oh, you're gonna do the... I forgot about that. The other gorilla's coming. Don't know if I want to pull him with my limited heal. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm out of here. I think I'm just gonna go. Let me see where you go first. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the sake of time. Please don't pull the Gozu. Alright, next floor as is. With the strength on. Especially because I'm rolling strength. Don't necessarily need anything at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. That's that guy still opening a chest last second before you teleport. Oh, yeah. I still have to perfect that, because I have yet to be actually successful with that. But yeah, for sure. Take up the strength. Guru. Let's hope there's not another patrol firing behind me. Nope. It's more like, it's not so much, I guess, the being successful with it, more that I haven't been presented the opportunity to really do much with it. Like, I've had a couple opportunities, but never have I had a mimic show up because of it, if that makes sense. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to see it actually happen to see how I do it, then to kind of see if I'm happy with it, kind of thing. Gozu. Anything else coming? Holding. Butchered. Okay, I don't know what the exit is yet, so I guess it doesn't matter which direction I go. He's gonna start hitting me quite a lot, and there's an ape in here, so I may want to clear up that room first before I try to make my way through it. Gotta also be careful for the potential swipe. That. Okay, next Gozu. 582. I mean, I did too, but I had like a... I had a low kill. Do you know if you can sweep bronze mimics if you're an otter? Because I've opened... yes, you can. Yeah, it's the same as doing it as Rage. Or in any type of transformation, you are considered transformed, so you can sniff out mimics as a bronze chest. It's basically the same principle. It gives you an error message that you can't open the chest, and then you know it's a mimic. Hey Laka, by the way, good to see you. I'll take the Gozu with me, because it doesn't look like I'm having too much to work with at the moment. Also not healing. Is that the one behind me? No, it's the one in front of me. That's the one behind me. Gotta be careful for the next swipe, but I should be able to make it across the room before he even gets to it. Okay. I know the next room has a Chimera, and I'm gonna hope that's enough, otherwise we're a little bit in trouble. I probably end up stealing, since I don't have to sit on it too long. But I do have multiple options here. Let me check the chest first. Okay, not bad. Like, Chimera, work with me, dude. Rams force counts. Very close ape. I hope I can beat that. It's actually an interesting thing I've been meaning to test, but I've never had time and motivation to do it. I read first sentence. And it involves server text casting, right as you try to open the chest, and the different kinds of error message you try. Well, I know casting will trigger to see if it's if you do get an error message, but if we're going deeper into server text, then it definitely would be somewhat interesting. I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. I mean, that's not something I would do, or rather I would test out. Okay, pull you. It's your least favorite. The good old bird bitches. Little cuties. Got promoted in EO. $84. I'm catching up. I'm gonna flight this one coming up. Usually that's what I do. Unless I need to pull something else, which I do, that is gonna be a steel strength. I'm gonna steel strength here because I have to deal with an ape. And I haven't not had a good day of kiting today. I don't trust the kiting right now. Ew. They're getting the debuffs, damn. It's insane. Welcome to heaven on high, Darabon. Enjoy your stay. Oh, Jesus, dude, come on. I gotta go all the way over to 3 rooms over just to find a hole. At least I know the ape is just buffed up. There goes my pitch perfect. I'm gonna flight now. I had to kill almost everything here. This better be it. I'm gonna go to the exit after this one. If this doesn't open, I'm gonna be so sad. Because there is one more enemy that I could fight. Okay. Be so sad. Okay, Gloom, no Magicite. I'm not gonna hesitate on this pull. I'll figure something out later. This is gonna hurt, but we should be okay, I think. I'd like to think. Yeah, we're okay. This is also flighted. Gonna go to the next room here. Ryujin, love it. Just having a lack of an enemy means there's probably a patrol. Which is you, sir. I need something other than Ryujin and Shinzei's. There's a Gozu. Where's the chest? Of course you're looking at the chest. Gozu. Swipe. Ryujin moved away from the chests, but I gotta be careful because I can't kite this thing too far. I don't think I'll have an opportunity to get it. No, I don't think. Damn! Oh my god, Velvet. E-belts are wrecking you right now. Luckily, Red Mage could kind of get through, but it's still gonna be painful. Oh, not going that way. Which way? Are you facing into the thing? So there's a Chimera there, and okay, I have 2 things I can fight in that room. I'm gonna flight already. And I'm gonna wait for this Ryujin to get on moving. Surely that does mean you have a free 91 plus. And take it first. I'm gonna bypass this room here and go to the next one. Do we have anything cool in here? Oh god. Okay. Nothing. Oh, he did aggro. Oh, that's a problem. I love fighting 2 enemies at once. It's always my favorite thing to do in 81 plus. Never ends. Especially in Gloom. Okay, well we didn't have to fight it anyway. Now I gotta worry about the Shinzei, who I haven't seen in a minute, and he should be somewhere here. He should be in one of these rooms. He's probably in the room that is the dead end, probably. Oh, I'm a little close. Trying to see if I can eye the Shinsei so I know if I have to adjust or anything. But he should be here. There he is. Okay, okay, got him. Second in. Okay. Next floor is flighted. I'm gonna affluence. Amnesic Garms are the real gamers, they are. I want them back. I want them to return, like, Deep Dungeon 4. Did I flight? I did. Oh my god, what is this floor? I gotta pull fast. The easiest enemies would be the Cyclopses. There's a lot of bronze chests. Typical affluence right now. I don't see any patrols though. B12 moment. Yeah. Oh, I don't have potion running. Oops. Okay, swing. Anything here? Yo, what up, boys? How you doing? Boys and girls? Yeah, it's like a typical. Oh shit. It's like a typical affluence floor. You only see bronze chests. Thanks for that follow. Fluffy Bear. Ooh, woo. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Easiest pull would probably be another Cyclops, but I want to see if there's another chest that isn't bronze here, because I would want to fish out a Mimic if that's possible. I can deal with an elephant, which should be okay. There's a chest over there. I see a sparkle. 2 chests. One of which is silver, which I can't open because it's no Magicite. So obviously we will anchor ourselves by seeing this being a Magicite. Okay. Not today. Gotta steal back though. So the least painful should be the Cyclops. Should be my better pull here. And then if I need to do one, it could be... I could do an elephant that's right here. Which should be okay. He might get a couple hits on me, but we should be alright. Now I get the kiting down. No items, no ability. Oh my god. Rip Velvet. Seed's a lie. Probably need one more kill, I would want to think. Ow. Dude, that's half my HP in one hit. Kidding me? Oh, I'm out. Let me just go in. I could, like, nuke my way up if I really want to. Smile away the pain. Who in chat, when you get injured, who in chat laughs it off and who in chat cries? Or just doesn't do anything? Because I know that there are people who are like, There are a lot of people who will totally laugh out pain instead of like feel like, you know, pain. Just cry. I mean, it's fair. I mean, I'm no judge, you know, just... Oh, well... I wasn't really ready for you. I was thinking about nuking this floor, so... Then when I, like, nuke my way up. Ooh. Well, that makes life a lot easier. Is that you shooting? Okay, that is you shooting. Pardon my laughter. You cry? Dang. I just stay like straight faced, you know. I'll do that, but I won't really show too much emotionally. You laughed, Airbomb? I always found that so interesting to me, you know? That there's definitely like a difference between people, and it's consistent. I mean, of course people have different pain tolerances, but how you react to said pain is dependent. Depends how bad the pain is. I laugh when I'm stressed. Fair. That's fair. I don't know why I pulled this one when I could pull the other one to free up this room. Get this all. You're one floor ahead of me. I do both. It's like a terrifying laugh cry. I can see that, yeah. If it's back pain, I just laugh. The constants are easier to laugh off. Fair. Bug bite? Oh yeah, bug bite. Oh. I'm like just irritated at a bug bite. I can't even see anyone laughing to a bug bite. That's just irritating. I feel like... Oh, it's a manticore. Wait, where are you facing? You're facing that one. Okay. Wait, we're at 86, so the manticores are here. I mean, I could deal with a manticore, but I want to deal with this elephant first, so I have this room free to me. If it's acute pain, it can be a fun time. It makes for an awkward situation because people mistake stress laughing for laughing at problems. Yeah, no, that's why sometimes it's a little awkward. Like, I know people laugh at pain, but yeah, when I see someone like fall to the ground or like, you know, like do something like that and they start laughing, it's almost like it's almost like I want to cut through the laughter and try to figure out if they're really okay. You know, are you really okay? Like, you know, I know you do this thing, but like. Manticore you love? Damn, Ubasa. You had some interesting love interests. You were talking about dating sims earlier, Umbasa. I have a feeling I know what kind of dame sim you're into. Oh, yeah. I would probably want to hunt down the Manticore, but I guess we'll just deal with the Cyclops. Here. They're cuties? Fair. Flower. This is a straight way through. Kill this one right now. The gorilla look huggable. You know, if anyone played FF11, the original gorilla, or they were called Marids as well, they used to spawn little bugs periodically from their belly. They were called Chicos. Now you have Chicos in the game that are like in North Shroud or something. They don't do that in this game, but that's what they did in FF11. Like the Marids or gorillas used to be very hard to kill, but you would kill them for like the main enemy. You'd be farming their little bugs that they spawn. Yeah. That Manticore took a minute to come over here, so there's probably like 2 rooms down deep in that area. If I were to kind of guesstimate based on the time it took him to turn back around. Definitely not 1 room. I might let this Manticore go. Okay. Yep, 3 rooms. 2 rooms. No chests. Cool. I love that. Let me pull the elephants. And also not be in this room. No respect for old moms. They have their special features for sure. I double pitch perfect by accident. Okay. I have doubts about that left side. I'm gonna go to the right side. Manticore is coming back, but he's okay. Now, I gotta use something. I'm probably gonna start looking to nuke the next 2 because of time. And my steel is gonna run out anyway. So let's just kind of aim the next. Let's just nuke the next 2. And then see where we're at for 89. This is blinded, so maybe we Magicite this one? Oh, yeah. More than likely. I'd see a Wallen. Thank you for being here as always. I'll catch you next time, my friend. Wallen, everyone. Stream some Honkai, stream some other games as well, but he's a good man. Definitely check him out. I'm gonna get a free Petri. Well, I'm gonna check the chests first. Kind of debating on that fortune, but I might hold on to that fortune. 88. I'm gonna catch up to you, Velvet. That's multiple rooms, so let me check this one first. I'm gonna get blasted by a elephant. Nope. Well, I said nothing here. You know, when I see rooms like this where there's no chests, it actually makes me go against doing a fortune. Because I feel like I'm not going to get chests because of this. I don't think there's a correlation, but that's what my mind thinks. Like, well, there's nothing here anyway. May as well save the fortune when there's more chests. Not a single gold chest. Do the opposite. Use fortune how to prove myself wrong. I should have actually just fortuned, you're right. I actually did get a drop though. See, there's a drop over there. I mean, again, I'm not working off data. It's just like that's what my head thinks. So I'm like, there can't possibly be chests that spawn if I don't see anything. I concluded lions can be harder than mimics. Yeah, double attacking lions are painful as hell. You know, Finn has said, like, kind of made, like, this final statement how he thinks lions are the worst enemies in 71 over hippogriffs. So he said. I don't believe him, but, you know, who's really gonna argue with Finn? Cool. That was worth the chest check. Well, mimics are very predictable. Lions, I mean, they are predictable, but, I mean, their double attack can be very brutal. More than likely doing a Petrify on the next set. Then we'll see what happens over there. Unless I get like a clean floor, then maybe. You got it, boss. I did get a clean floor. Unless this is Gloom. It is sprints. Oh, well, we gotta fight through this one. I'll nuke the next one. YOLO. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, he didn't get the double attack in because I'm sprinting. I'm a fast boy. Actually, this is a nice song, since I used to speedrun Stranger Paradise. That works out that we're super fast. Holy fork. Fork? I wanna see a Darabon stream where he just says holy fork for like 20 minutes. Yeah. We'll do the Google. I'm pretty bad with my songs right now. This next Google Grief is gonna be hard to predict. Oh. Wait, he's gonna pull me in, right? Wait, I hold here. Yes, I have one heal. Oh, Bean. I heard the other hit come in. If it wasn't a holy fork, it'd be a spoon. Be a holy spoon. Time to see. Hey Zaban, thanks for being here, man. Have a wonderful night. Like Zyron stream where he said back to 1 to 2 straight hours. Hey, there's only one thing to say with that type of situations, you know. The true vulgarity of Deep Dungeon community. Back to 1. Sick. I missed a Mimic or Miss Mimic. Let's go. Miss Pac-Man with teeth. I'm the NASCAR, running around in a circle. If I maintain this distance, he can't catch up to me, I think. Unless I get smashed by patrol, but I haven't seen one yet. My Bard's OP. Oh, I ran to a wall. Easy game. Nothing here. These are the most miserable things you can score on. Hey, it's content, right? Content. I am gonna aggro one of these. Let me just fight them. Like, their angle is so weird, I might get both at the same time. Oh, you came... Okay. That's still in the position that I have to fight it. He's gonna do the... Oh, okay. Oh, this guy does not want to give me any space. He does not want to give me any space to move. Fighting him. Got a Serenity, sick. Not that that really matters at the moment, but we'll take it. On a typical run, that's really good. We're not doing a typical run. Oh, you didn't move. Okay, is there anything here? Multiple rooms. I'll check the other room that is in the other side. Over here. Bronze chests. Can I axe? Oh no, that's a negative. The Gubu doesn't want me to see that chest. Ow. Okay, let's just go. Petrifying the next floor or Magiciding. More than likely it's just a petrifying. Nice of you guys to be not in the exit. I didn't even get the death trap. Nope. Kept away from it from so far that I couldn't even get close enough for that. Clean floor. Damn. Man, I definitely got the better file than Velvet with like the how many debuffs that she had. Oh, I got a free Petri. Well, I'm gonna use it anyway. Here's my answer. Oh boy, oh my god, okay. The Manticore convention. I can't hear a single one of them either. Actually, take them all out. Oh my god, there's 5. There's 5 all in one area, Jesus. Holy moly. Okay, I killed him. We called the population of the Manticores today. Dude, they all oh no, I'm opposite of the exit. Got a strength back. I can strength steal for the boss. Ain't really heard you say, well, I'm going down to 1 every bomb, 91 anyway, gave you a good... Yeah, it did. I mean, I really was trying to hold back from, like, being aggressive with my Pomanders. Just because I knew I was gonna go to 1, but, yeah, it was definitely a good showing on that part. I'm gonna conceal out of here. Went to 100 speeds. Like, even the EO speed was not bad, honestly. I mean, to be able to squeeze that into, like, 1 stream was kind of nice, whereas normally it'd take, like, 8.5 hours. On occasion. I don't know when the last time he did it. He did he do, like, a 1 to... Was it a 1 to 200, 51 to 200 run, for his charity thing yesterday? But yeah, he does it on occasion, yeah. He mixes up a lot of challenges, though, to be fair. He does a lot of things on his end. Let's do the melee strat. I'm gonna Shank Steel delayed here. May also frailty too. No real reason not to at this point. Alright, me too. Let's go. Good luck. Wait, which child? Alright, Shank Steel soon. Let's do it. If you can do this without the Shank Steel, And in all honesty, if you were doing this normally, like to conserve for the next 4, you probably would, but since that's not my priority right now, we'll just do the frailty and use it all up. Hey, Rin! Yeah. In time for really the big fun soon, once we clear up this fort. It'll be definitely the bunker down, full focused 91 plus with only 1 palm of everything. It'll be a lot of fun for sure. Made it all the way here. 5.5 hours to get up to this point. Not too bad, not too bad. I really effed up my song there. It's so late. But everything's aligned, so good. Iron Jaws, I remembered. See the kind of the no steel strat for this is also here. That's what I think Finn was telling me about. You kind of pull him a little bit more delayed, then you bring him over here, this way. It buys you some time for him to come at you this way. He does the auto, or the meteor impact, and he can move, avoid an auto attack there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Where can you find the playlist? Right there, thank you, Yakus. Avoid that auto attack there, get him to the next position. Alright, halfway through. Attack. Should probably go a little deeper because of that ball that's there. But... With 7. Enjoy the playlists. Alright, 32, almost there. It's Darian! Thank you for keeping that sub going. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you, ma'am. 28 months. And a longer friendship that is. I hope everything is going well with everything on your end. All the adjustments and whatnot. I'll be very excited when you get back to the swing of things. If you do, maybe you don't, but especially at like right now is what I'm talking about. But once your time is worked out, then I'd be excited to... Oh, speaking of! There you go. Miss Darian back on stream. Love it. I'm so happy to see you back on stream. Let's go, dude. That is my dear friend, Miss Darian Hart, guys. I've known her for a long time. fantastic artist, fantastic raider. Very entertaining. She's done such a good job in shoutcasting some of the world races on Frosty's channel. If you guys have seen any of my recent YouTube videos where we had that intro, it's like a fancy musical intro at the beginning of some of those newer videos. Darian did that for me, so very much appreciated of her work. Hope you're good. I hope the stream was good. I hope everything's good, Darian. Thank you for that resub, dude. I will, you'll have to bear with me. I am not looking at chat right now. I have a little bit of a superstition on some of these bosses about the last 10%. So I'll wipe this boss out, and then we'll look at chat. Here, oh, I'm good. Man, the timing of that ball is just so brutal. If you make the mistake of not being along the wall, you're dead. Looking for it to start building things up again. I am excited to hear that, Darian. I'm very excited to hear that. You have been definitely missed in the directory and streams. Will do. Welcome in if it's your first time here. I'm Andrews Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. Have been doing quite a lot of variety. We've been doing quite a lot of Honkai as of late. A little bit of Wayfinder as well, a game that just released. And a lot of RPGs here, so that is what we do on this channel. Finn, you're out? Nice. Right back at you, dude, and I appreciate you, dude. Hika, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thanks. Alright, that's the easy part. That's the easy part of this challenge. So now, what we will set up is called the One Palm Challenge. Heaven on High, 91 Bard. So, I'll always do this spiel every time we do this. This is our 4th time. We cleared twice, but this will be our 4th attempt doing this. The One Palm Challenge is kind of a way for me to showcase how we can try to get through the next set with limited palms, because a lot of times when I do my runs as of lately, look at the palms we have right now. Look at this: 2 strength, 2 steel, 3 Petries, 2 Magicides, 2... Like, the palms are ridiculously good. So if I were to take this loadout into 91+, there's not much you're gonna kind of learn from the run. I mean, what you'll learn is walk into 91 with good palms. That's the lesson. But if you're going for your first lone hero, you're probably not walking into things like this. So we're gonna push everything to 1 before we leave. We're intentionally self-sabotaging the run, and everything will go to 1. And we will try to make it through. We have cleared on Warrior. We have cleared on Ninja. And now we'll see if I can clear on Bard. And I purposely picked Bard, not Machinist, because I felt like Machinist might be... Not to say it's easy, but I think it would definitely have a much better time. I think Bard is definitely going to be a good case study for this challenge. I don't know, man. I could throw... I mean, it's all... That's possible, though, Southerner. You're not wrong. But I think we've had enough... I think I personally have had enough example of, like, palm loadout like this to, for the clear, so... Makes it a little bit fun. It's also, like, you know, it's kind of, like... It's kind of interesting to, like, work your way all the way up here for the past 5 hours and 40 minutes with these really good palms just to toss them away, but... we've cleared this enough times. Ifrit goes. We'll go Team Garuda today. Alright, 1 of everything. Go. 3 steals. Nice. On Red Mage, that's really good. There's the Velvet. Velvet is the here. I picked Garuda today. Alright. Let me take 1 more ad break here. Also, I'm going to stand up and stretch. You guys stand up and stretch too. We'll see how far we get on this run. Let's see. This will be interesting on Bard. There's definitely some things that'll be nice to fight. There'll be some things that are nice to fight. And we'll also see about whatever the game gives us. So thank you for shouting that, Darren. I appreciate that. Thank you, Darren. Again, check out Darren, guys. She's so talented, and she's had a lot of life adjustments as of recently, but you know, we're still you know, we still support her, so definitely check her out if you get a chance. You definitely will not regret it. She's a good person. So anyway, let me play some background music, and we'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads finish. So BRB.